did it.
Cool. So in the last session, you spoke with a talkative Cadell and had a brief conversation with Alexis, and then Ray attempted to teach Melissa the healer the Aura of Life spell, but it seemed like it was either too advanced for her or she just wasn't getting it. Outside of the Highland, you caught up with Callie and Haliel, where retcon incoming. She reminded you about the diplomat that Isalia had pegged to accompany you to Oubliette if you still wanted to take her. She also said that they still hadn't received word from Naida Mataral, who was the diplomat that went to Oubliette. And also that the contingent of bell ringers that had been sent to Mountmend had been delayed on their return because the ferry terminal had apparently been overrun and destroyed by a horde of exceedingly aggressive bears.
Oh.
Haliel reminded you about the ritual she could perform on the amulet. Derek started a quest for bacon while Myra and Ray spoke with Vigo and Cassian over some questionable alcohol. Everyone then went to Myra's house where she spoke with her dad, who was worried about Vigo's absence as well as that of one of his daily customers. Myra and Ray went back to the wine bar to pick up some bottles to help out Myra's mom and dad. Rune took off to the Rose and Crown for the night, and Derek followed once he finished cooking his bacon. And then Myra and Ray went to Ray's house for the night. So is there anything that y'all wanted to do before lights out tonight?
I would have asked Myra. I guess because she was coming to my house. I guess on the way there. Hey Myra,
Hmm?
would it be all right if I could take one of those love potions you have? I have an idea.
Ooh. Right. Do you have a crush?
Not really, but I don't know. It might be worth having one just in case, especially if something comes up last minute and we need to deal with it.
Hmm. Sure. But if you get it
Can
on
you hear me?
someone, just tell me.
I'll keep you in the know.
Okay, cool.
Which one are you giving me?
Uh, uh, well, which one would you prefer? This one came from a well, a high-end potion maker, so he's been trustworthy. This other one is from the guy that you know,
Huh.
who's not trustworthy. So, you know what, Ray, you done a lot for me. You get first dibs.
I'll take the well-known one, just in
Okay.
case. But we're gonna have to be careful with the one Praxi made.
I am
We
very
don't know what kind of.
interested.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of side effects I'm gonna have. He's not
Wait, Ray,
exact. Yeah.
are you going to use it on the princess? Oh,
No. I think she's coming with us anyways. I don't know if we really need to do all that with her. But
I'm
there's like
kidding.
people after us, so
So you want us to
potentially.
do some bad people? All right. I
Maybe.
didn't. What?
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
You in bed with a bunch of.
No, but
Oh,
they'll kind of ingratiate themselves to us.
right.
They'll give us a chance to get the fuck out. You know? I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm gonna give it a shot though. You know, I want to have something instead of us having to fight our way out. Maybe that might be a good option.
That would definitely be entertaining to see. But if you decide to use it on like, a potential SO,
I will let you
I'm
know.
I'm full support for it. I just want you to be happy.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to something like that. That'd be kind of pathetic.
Nah, well, I mean, you could be honest. It might like, be like a
Might help.
natural aphrodisiac and like, lighten up the mood, set the scene.
Yeah. Speaking of natural aphrodisiacs, is that a retcon too? Did we get the sex wine for her parents instead of whatever bullshit wine he gave us? Epic.
um, I mean, we can. That wasn't. I mean, just to make sure you were reading it correctly, it doesn't make the person who drinks it horny. It makes people around them feel horny for the person that drank it.
Oh.
Oh, so if they both drink it, side effects are both ways. Got it.
Yeah, so they both get horny.
Yeah, so
for
they
each
both
other,
get
right?
horny.
Intense love
Is that how it
making.
works? That's how it works, right? That sounds like about right.
Sounds like how it works to me.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. We can forget that. I'm gonna take the. It's called Filter of Love.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of those. Is the wine bar still open?
At this point, because I think it'd only be around 8:30. I think for y'all. So yeah, it would still be open.
I would go back and get a bottle of the sex wine, whatever it's
Okay.
called. Can I see that menu actually? I want to see what it
Yeah,
was because I don't
hold on.
remember.
Let me bring it up.
Wait, isn't it in the graphics?
Is it?
I don't think.
No, you
it's
didn't
not
post it there. Never mind. I thought you did.
We'll go
Ray,
to.
you sure you're not setting up a date for someone? Oh no, don't tell me it's your ex.
No, she's well,
I
she's
mean, you
with
still
her
have
brother.
feelings. I mean, it is what it is. The heart wants what the heart wants.
No, it's not like that. With me and Cassie, we're just good friends.
Well, we both been away, and we just re-encountered each other not too long ago. But there's someone off in the distance,
Yeah, she's off far away.
Oh, well, maybe you can use that on her. Oh, you should bring like a few bottles of wine too. Make up for lost time.
Yeah, I wanted to get just make sure we are prepared.
So the horny wine is $35 or 35 gold pieces a bottle.
35
that's
bucks.
that's that sex wine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not the one on the list.
It's the Riesling Rioja. Second one down.
Oh, for a full bottle it would be, and that's with the extra kick, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I would get one of those. Riesling Ridge. Riga? What do you say?
Rioja.
Rioja. Oh, okay. Understood. Okay. 35 gold. Where is my gold? Remove. And then I just put that, that's what I type in inventory.
That'll work. Yeah.
Add custom item. Riesling sex wine.
This is great.
All right. Yeah, I'm fucking beat tired. I need to rest up here, Myra. How about you? You can sleep in my bed. I'll
No, no, no,
take
no, no.
the.
I'll take the couch. It's fine.
I don't really use the bed lately, Myra. It's fine. I haven't slept here in quite a while. So all yours.
Oh wait, what about the room with Cadell? I can just sleep where he was staying at.
Where the hell was Cadell staying?
I
He was
don't
probably staying in my room.
It was in your room.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rats.
Yeah, no, just take the room. I don't even really lay down lately. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll take the floor. Or there's a basement, right? Or a cellar?
You bet.
Sure, yes, there's a cellar. Great.
Why not just take the couch?
No, it's fine. Go to sleep, Myra. I'll stay in the room with Myra until she passes out.
Oh.
I've heard people say worse. Okay. Anything for you, Derek?
Derek, aside from doing his usual nightly routine, yeah, not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. Derek does his usual nightly routine of checking all the shit, looking at the lockbox and the inscription of the piece of now broken lockbox, I guess, and then goes to bed.
Okay. So night falls on Aramore. You
Before we get into rune stuff, I don't know if is that where we're going?
we're gonna go to the morning.
Oh, I thought Rune had some stuff she was doing. Or you guys already did that, or?
To the
We did that on Thursday.
Oh, okay. I
gave
thought that
it
was gonna happen.
away. Gave it away.
Yeah,
No, because I remember you guys talking about it. Or something.
yeah.
She told me.
It wasn't a
Um,
big secret. I didn't tell you shit.
After Myra like goes to sleep or whatever, right now is that time is showing 10:28 p.m. Right? That's accurate.
Yeah.
Okay. At some point, Ray will go downstairs to we'll say there's a cellar or some shit. He's basically gonna be, because it's been a long day. He's gonna be remembering everything that happened. Remembering he forgot, what his parents looked like and everything like that. So he's still feeling the effects of that as well. He's been trying to hide it, but not very well. He's gonna go downstairs. He's gonna cast. I'm assuming there's like a wall or something. So he's gonna cast. Actually, what do my spell slots look like? I don't even know. He's gonna ritual cast silence around this wall. And he's just gonna start punching the shit out of the wall. Probably for like 10 minutes. And then after that, he's just gonna take a nice little meditate. Take a little rest. So like 4 hours or so. And do a
Trance.
long rest. Yeah, that. Whatever.
Going to the club.
Actually, let me see. I used all my fucking spell slots. And I do want to do some messages after if I complete a long rest.
Okay. Yeah, it's up to you when you start your trance and in your trance. So you could finish your long rest in the middle of the night, or
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and say 2:30 in the AM or so. When you emerge from your trance.
Do I want to do this? Kind of do. So I got a long rest, right?
Yep.
Great.
Is that right? Or does 8 hours still have to pass? I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna send you sending to send a message.
Okay.
You I always forget her name was Snake, right? And Viper was like the boss.
Yeah. Hey, boss. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Snake. That's the one
Okay.
whose arm I cut off, right?
Right.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll cast sending to Snake and say, heard you've been looking for me. Didn't mean to cause trouble. I left the ring on your finger as a peace offering. How many is that? Is that 18? I wasn't counting. Care to meet?
You get a response. You hear. You almost killed me, you fucking elf. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, my. So dramatic. That was it?
Yep.
Nah, she fucking hates me. Alright, And I have no idea what the fuck happened with Rune either. Yeah, that's it. I'm not doing fucking else. Fucking anything else. Fuck it. I will, Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
Okay. So you all get a long rest. The rest of you get a long rest. And as dawn comes along, whoops, you feel a familiar pain in your head. And take 5 points of psychic damage this morning. And dawn comes. All seems quiet, at least in your rooms.
You said we took 5 damage?
5 damage, 5
Okay.
psychic damage.
Okay. And that's not the permanent one?
Right.
Okay, got it.
And the day is yours. Let's go ahead and start with the Rose and Crown.
There gets up. What's fucking bacon? But I don't have to consume it if I have the bacon downstairs.
This whole thing is just about bacon for Derek.
I can keep the good bacon for the road. Genius idea, like genius idea.
We need a bag of colding for Derek's bacon.
Derek will, after, or Lake, whatever, after smiling with himself for his genius idea, will go downstairs, and ask What's her face again? This lady?
Agnes.
Agnes. We'll ask Agnes for his usual bacon.
We'll get you your bacon. You should really eat something else too, though.
Like what?
Potatoes.
I'll have half of a potato.
She turns around, yells in the back, "Bacon! Potatoes!"
Potatoes?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Copper for your thoughts.
For my thoughts?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I said, yeah. Yes. She says yes.
Are you asking me for payment, or are you asking me for my thoughts?
I'm asking you for your thoughts. How copper for your thoughts?
Go ahead. Yes.
No. I will give you a copper for your thoughts.
You don't have to give me anything for my thoughts. Just what's.
Oh. I'll put it a different way. What you thinking about?
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, see, I'm not getting the lingo here. Sorry. I apologize as I was being a Karen just now.
What's a Karen?
Derek literally goes from like into this conversation, just making small talk, and he just goes dead-eyed. Like, you've got to be fucking with me right now.
Such a fucking boomer. Oh my god.
I know, right?
Anyway, what am I thinking? What am I thinking right now? Well, what I'm gonna do for the day, my traveling companions should be getting up around this hour. One of them should be coming down at some point, probably within the next 10 minutes or so. And I miss my family. I guess.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, the talk of the town, if you haven't heard yet, is that fire that happened in Gloomhaven last night. There's lots of weird things going on lately. People disappearing, the army showing up. Now this crazy fire, not so long after Praxis shop blew up.
Fire in Gloomhaven.
Come to think of it, all these crazy things seems to strangely coincide with you lot being here.
And who's saying those things?
And she just kind of taps her ear, gives you a smile. Anyway, can I interest you in some cider? I've got some cider from Coniston, fresh in, super cheap, uncommonly delicious.
No, just the water will be fine. Thanks, Agnes.
All right.
Derek looks around. Assume I see Velixia there.
Yeah, I guess so too.
And the other lady is there in the top right.
That's Marriott, the proprietor of the establishment.
Oh, okay. How's Velixia looking? Bernard. Sorry. What's her real name? Velixia, right?
Venaria is her
Venaria.
real name.
How is Venaria looking?
She's looking, like she normally does. She doesn't approach you though. But yeah, she's chilling.
As Derek molds over, I recall correctly. Um. Why am I blanking on what was significant about Gloomhaven?
About what?
Gloomhaven. Is that where do go get there? Question mark.
I don't know if you
If it, or if I
are
knew that.
familiar with it. I don't
Yeah.
think Eric is.
I have it in my notes, but I'm not sure if I know that. Okay. Well, Derek will sit there patiently, just kind of. So Vinar's in her usual spot at the counter,
Corner.
at the corner. Okay. And I would have taken my usual spot, being able to observe the doorway. But she's not making eye contact with me.
I mean, she's noticed you, but she hasn't come up to you.
When she makes eye contact with me, I'll just I'll make a head nod, for her to take up a seat at the table that I'm at.
Okay. And she comes over, and brings a cup of tea with her.
Morning.
Good morning. Are you
What
still
you said.
planning to leave today?
That's the plan. Are you still up for coming with us?
I suppose so. Yeah. Where's everybody else?
Rin usually comes down in about 10-15 minutes. The other two usually just meet us in the center of town. We're all pretty, on schedule with each other. Funny how that works. What exactly do we... Man, I feel like it's been so long since we've spoken to her, even though it's not been that long.
Not long at all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm mostly just following your lead right now, so but if we do need a if we do need a ship, like I said, I have a small one. I have to get a crew, but it's an option.
No, we told her we had a ship waiting for us, right? With the crew.
Yeah, you
We
did.
just need to send. Okay. No need for that. We have a crew of our own.
Okay. As DM, thank you for reminding me, Rune. Also, roll a d6, Rune, and Derek, if you want to do your d20, you can, and Myra, your choices for d20 test. Okay, so your Bell Branch gets 2 charges back, which I think brings it up to full.
Yep.
I need to make a shortcut to this thing.
Wait, shortcut to what?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
I took an arrow to the knee. I woke up. That psychic damage hit me right in the knee. So it goes. Benaria, I
Yeah,
don't
go
think
ahead.
I expressed this to you the other night, but you know you're not responsible for the actions of your family members, right?
She kind of like leans back a little bit and is kind of confused look on her face. Yeah, I understand that.
It's just it seemed to take bit of disbelief, I suppose, or some sort of guilt. Maybe I was reading it wrong. I'm not exactly the greatest.
I was trying to stop them. I mean, I left because I realized that I didn't think I could anymore. They never listened to me to begin with, and then things just kept getting worse, and so that's why I left. But I was trying to stop them.
I understand. And then things got a bit extreme. Well, a bit is putting it lightly. When one of your brothers endangering the lives of children. In any case, as long as you know that you're not responsible.
Agnes brings you bacon and what looks to be about a whole potato.
A whole potato.
Cubed and seasoned and fried.
Derek's nose kind of puckers at potato. Looks at Veneria. Do you want this potato? Potatoes.
I'm okay, actually. Thank you.
Want some bacon?
No, I ate already, thanks.
Assume it's been about. Assume it's been past 15 minutes. I don't know what's taking so long. Derek shrugs and just starts eating his bacon.
All right. Yeah, and if you got up like close to your 8 hours, Derek, and came down, and just waiting here for a little while.
Yeah, I'll I don't know however long. I assume it doesn't take me that long to finish my bacon. But if I notice that Rune's still not down here by the time I finish that, I'd probably go knock on her door.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and talk to Mary. She gives you the room number, and you go up and find her room. Right in here and knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
It's me.
Yep. What?
Rise and shine.
Okay.
You gonna? I mean, I finished my breakfast. Are you gonna come down?
Yeah, I'll be there in a little bit. Just
Are you okay?
give me a minute. Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you downstairs.
You hear another voice on the other side of the door. Just kidding.
I do. I do.
No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Right. Let's go over to Ray's house.
Would it be possible to take a short rest? I would have taken a short rest if I took damage that early. Is that right?
I mean, if you want to.
Yes, especially since we took damage at like 6 a.m., right? Ish.
Yeah, not 6:30.
Yeah. I would have
Okay.
taken a short rest for an hour and
Okay.
rolled a hit dice.
All right.
Don't think I did that right. 6. Great. And now just go up to make sure Myra's alright and all that. She's back, right? Yeah, she is.
Myra, you hear knock, knock, knock on the bedroom door.
Snore, snore, snore.
Ray hears another voice. Hey, Myra, you up? I'll open the door. I'll go wake her up.
Myra would have been like her head underneath the pillows, blanket over her, because she would have been awkward to sleep with right in the room. And you'll probably hear like mumbling underneath the pillow, like, Ray, Five Guys.
What the hell?
From the conversation of last night.
I'll
Love
I'll wake Myra up.
Oh,
You okay?
yeah. And I'll write like some drool on my face with some vivid dreams.
Yeah, no worries. I think it's about time we get ready to meet up with the rest.
Yep.
I'll give you a little bit to get ready. Let me know if you need anything. I'll make some tea. I'll go downstairs and make some tea.
Okay. And then you guys are just gonna go straight to the Rose and Crown after that? After you're all ready? Or elsewhere?
Wherever Myra needs to go. I don't have anything else to do.
I'm gonna stop by my parents' house.
Okay.
Just gonna knock on the door, and if I don't hear no rustling, then I'm just gonna grin and leave.
Just the front door?
Yeah, just a front door.
Yeah. Because this is Saturday, right? I think we established that yesterday was Friday because we had to.
Yep.
Yeah. No answer immediately.
I grin from ear to ear.
Do you
And
want to
just
go
go-
in and check on them, or you think everything's okay?
I think mission accomplished.
All right.
But you're right. Maybe I should go check on them, especially since weird things has been going on. Especially with you know who said to us.
Yeah, I think your brother's keeping things under wraps too, so hopefully everything's gonna be all right.
Nah, you know, I'll stop by before we leave. Give them a little extra time.
Okay. So to the Rose and Crown.
Sure.
Okay. I'm not trying to bait you into anything. I'm just trying to move things along.
You're good.
Okay. So, Myra Ray, you get to the Rose and Crown. You see Derek seated next to Venaria here in the pub.
Wow. They got here before Rue got down here.
But she got laid last night?
Oh, excuse me?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know.
why else wouldn't she be here?
I don't keep tabs on people. But it's just out of characteristic for her to eat late.
I don't know. She went to the Rose and Crown pretty early, didn't she? Maybe she got a little tipsy, you know.
Derek looks at Mario, kind of like tilts his head, kind of like, yeah, go ahead.
Well, you know, I'm just saying, maybe last night was the night of passion for multiple people. Who knows? Wait, But you also went to the Rose and Crown after getting your bacon. You didn't see her?
No, I mean, I just went to my room. Yeah, I don't really keep tabs on people like that, unless it's kind of vital to. That's what the things we're trying to accomplish, but Rin's more than capable of taking care of herself, and I need to check on her. She seemed kind of eager to get out of Ray's house. Or was it your house? Your house. It was your house. My bad.
Maybe my dad just intimidated her. Who knows?
I don't know. She seemed like she was like sinking into that couch further and further. Should probably check for the integrity of that couch at some point.
That cat's been through stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I made us enough bacon for the road. If you're all into bacon like that. If not, then oops. But your father was very, very gracious. So
Okay.
if I did not extend enough gratitude
Yeah.
to him.
At this point,
He,
oh, okay. If you finish.
let me just say, okay. Yeah, he looks like he can kill someone easily on the outside, but on the inside he does have a heart of gold.
He does. And not saying one way or another, but I can tell. Again. Well, I said this to you last night, but yeah, he really, I can tell he really cares about you.
Okay. Epic, can you remind me real quick? I saw him speak with Marriott or
Agnes.
Agnes last night. It was Agnes? Okay.
Yep.
Well then, okay, I'm gonna come downstairs and see everybody and smile and wave. And you guys might smell that when I walk past you, you kind of get a whiff of like campfire.
Oh God, Myra was right.
See, I told you.
And at this point, also, as Rune comes down, you see Agnes kind of come running from behind the bar up to Rune. And she takes off her apron en route and then kind of rushes as she's rushing out to her. She's saying, "You've got to be more careful, Missy." And then she throws her apron over your head, Rune, just like a hood. Not like a bag, but like a
Okay, okay.
hood.
Did she not use protection? Wow. What was like an apron? Oh, the horns.
The hand's in a bit of disarray, but they still got eyes. You getting breakfast?
Oh my God, you're right.
Why don't you
I
come to
have-
the back? Oh,
Okay, I will. And I will go with her.
and so the rest of you see Agnes kind of lead Rune into the back.
You think she slept with her?
Derek looks disgusted. Glances at Myra and looks in their direction. I mean, possibly. But I'm surprised. I mean, Maroon doesn't eat. I don't know.
Doesn't
Maybe
eat what?
Huh?
Where
No,
doesn't eat
it's-
what? Huh, Derek? Huh?
No. She seems to be into. She really like the high acre place, and they don't serve a lick of meat there. It was all like food that my food eats. And I said that to her, but she enjoyed it quite a bit. So I don't know. But then she also I stopped because she's eaten this bacon before. I was gonna say she didn't eat meat.
So what does this have to do with her and Agnes getting it on?
I don't know, meat. Agnes cooks, pretty decent bacon. Anyway, I guess it's not relevant to that.
Holy shit. So Rune in the back. Agnes says, Dougal told me bits and pieces. You really should be careful about showing your face, I think. I think the hand is really back on their heels right now, though. The bell ringers have put a watch on the Grey Sickle. No one in or out, so whatever's in there stays there until Hayden says otherwise.
Wait, the Grey Sickle? Or Gloomhaven?
The place that burned down.
Oh, that's its name. Did Dougal already leave?
He left last night.
Oh. Alright. Okay. I appreciate this, and I take the apron off my head, and I hand it back to her, and I say, but I do have a hood myself. I have my own cloak.
Good. You should keep the hood up.
I will do that. I put my hood up. Do you think it's fine if I go sit with my friends, or should I stay back here?
He peeks around the corner. I'll go talk to Marriott and try to keep the place clear for you. It's fine. Just keep your head down.
Do you know if Dougal left the city or just left here?
She looks down. Not quite sure.
Okay. Well, if you see him again, could you tell him I was looking for him?
I can do that for sure.
Thank you.
And she walks out, and the rest of you see Agnes kind of walk to the front, chit-chat with Marriott for a second, and she comes back in, closes the door to the front door behind her, and goes back behind the bar. Starts wiping away.
And I'm gonna go sit with my friends.
Oh, that was going down. I was quickly eyeballing Rune, and then back at Agnes, and back at Rune, and back at Agnes.
Had a fun time last night?
Who told you?
Mara?
I didn't know that was your type.
Wait, what?
It's okay. You know.
No judgment here.
You guys would have
Yes,
been
babe.
really angry with me, I thought.
For
For having a good time?
I
Listen
mean,
here, everyone needs to get loosened up.
it wasn't even that I had fun. I didn't have fun. It wasn't fun at all.
Then
you could have told us the reason you left early. I mean, if you wanted to get out.
You were all
That's well
against
said.
it.
why would we never mention anything about being against Agnes?
Wait,
Yeah,
Agnes?
Agnes cooks so much bacon for me. I mean, she gave me a potato today, but that's, whatever.
Wait,
You want a potato?
what are you guys talking? Why are you talking about Agnes?
I mean, you guys just went to the back again for.
Listen, it's okay. I put the pieces together because you went to the Rose and Crown early last night. And when Derek went to the Rose and Crown, he didn't see you. So my first thought was last night was a night of passion and fiery love. And maybe you just got a little too much drunk and you and Agnes went upstairs.
Oh, no.
Wait.
No.
Then why she was covering her horns with her apron?
And you smell like campfire.
And you have your own cloak.
Well, I've had my own cloak the whole time.
Which is, I mean, it just so happens that it's now Agnes' apron, which, by the way, kudos to you for getting that.
So her apron is not on Rune's head
No, it's
right
not.
now. It's just her own cloak.
No. I had forgotten about hiding my identity, and that's why Agnes did that for me.
Oh,
So
she's
what-
in love with you.
No.
Did y'all have campfire date?
No. Why?
Ray, why are you so quiet in this? Oh, did you give the love potion to Agnes? And she used it on Rune?
No. None of
Wait,
that
Ray has a love
happened.
potion?
Where are you guys getting this?
Intuition?
No. None of that happened. I mean, yeah, I came here early, but I wasn't here most of the night.
Oh, you and Agnes left it. Oh.
No, Agnes was here all night.
How would you know if Agnes was here all night if you were...
Okay, when I left, she was here. When I came back, she was here.
Mm-hmm.
So you
So
guys really don't know?
You came back. Huh?
You guys don't know? Okay, oh my god.
I look at Myra, shrug.
I shrugged too. And I elbow Ray.
I look at Venaria and I shrug.
Yeah, I mean, something happened last night, but it's not at all what you're thinking. I kind of did something stupid, but I mean, it all worked out. And
Did you cause a fire in Gloomhaven?
so you do know about it. Fuck. Yeah, that was me.
Wait, what's this about a fire?
I don't know. I sat down, I ordered my bacon, and hesitantly ordered a potato, and then Agnes mentioned something about a copper for my thoughts. I thought she, was gonna pay me a copper for my thoughts, and I was like, no, you don't need to pay me for speaking what's on my mind. And then she elaborated that it was just a form of like an idiom or something.
So
like
you
that.
had a Karen moment. Got it. Okay, continue.
Whatever. Anyway, she mentioned something about a fire in Gloomhaven, which apparently Rune here caused. So why'd you cause a fire in Gloomhaven?
As a distraction?
Oh, as a distraction.
Yeah, so I
You
kind
set
of...
a town on fire.
One building is not a whole town.
Is this the best place to be talking about this right now?
It's just
I don't think
you
it is.
It's just you and Venaria, and the front door is closed.
Oh, there's nobody else in this place?
Correct.
Yeah,
And
she
Agnes
kind of like
knows me.
closed it off for
Who's
us.
this person?
And Agnes knows everything.
Who's this person?
Marriott.
That's
She's like the
Marriott.
front desk lady.
Oh,
You can see her through the glass door, I suppose.
okay, whatever. Go off,
She's
guys.
the proprietor, the maitre d'.
Yeah, one building is not a whole town. But I did I found where the Greyhand conducted their business, and I set fire to it. And I waited for everybody to be out of the building, and then I managed to find my way in, and I found a prison where I broke Dougal out, and then I brought him back here, and we had a little bit of an argument before, I tried to convince him to stay here instead of wandering off to God knows where. But, he went back there to talk to Agnes, and I went upstairs to go to bed. And she tells me that he left already.
As you're saying this, and as soon as you mentioned that you found the Greyhound's base of operations and you said fire to it, he props his temples on his thumb and index finger and starts rubbing it. and starts rubbing it even more as you told him that you found a prison and freed Dougal and brought him back here. Okay. Anything else you'd like to mention about what happened last night?
I think that's it.
So all that, did you even get a kiss from the guy?
No.
You got into an argument with him.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel really bad about it, and I was hoping to talk to him this morning, but yeah, he's gone.
Never mind that. And you set fire to an operation site for what I'm going to assume is a pretty large criminal organization as I look at Ray and Myra. Central to probably Aramore and the surrounding areas.
They do a little bit of work. Yeah.
Ray, do me a favor. Can you
I'm
message
gonna
my
cast
brother?
sending to Vigo.
Okay.
Thank you.
I couldn't just leave him, Derek. We're leaving this morning anyway. I thought it was my best chance to get him out. And I did.
Got my fingers ready, Ray.
Yeah, I was waiting for Ray to
Um,
complete his sending before I said anything.
What the fuck happened in Gloomhaven? Don't tell me you had anything to fucking do with this. I told you to lay low. I'll send that to Vigo.
I told you to lay low, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hear a response back. See how good he is. God, how am I going to do this? Basically, what amounts to the Hand's headquarters burned to the ground last night. I don't know how, but the place is crawling with bell ringers. On the nose.
Nice job.
I'll look to Myra. Vigo doesn't seem to know much, but bell ringers are all over the place. Hopefully that means I'll look towards Rune. Hopefully that means they don't really suspect you. Did anybody see you? You think? Did you tussle with anybody, Rune?
Spit it out, Rune.
So I did get caught, but as soon as I got caught, I turned into a cat and ran away.
Do you know who was? Did they look familiar?
Somebody named. Didn't I? Me?
No, everybody but you.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I didn't hear it.
What?
Everybody make an insight check.
Oh. 24.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me.
Oh my
wait,
god, everybody's rolling so
I-
good.
Can I? Hold on. Can I use my thing for this? No, I can't, right? No, never mind. It's the other one. Go ahead.
Oh.
That's fine. Myra and Ray, when you hear Rune's story about, or answer to the question of did anyone see you, you get the sense that she's probably not telling you the full story.
Who else saw you, Rune?
Well, there were a couple people. Okay, a lot of people saw me, but I was a cat for most of them.
Well, they already know who they're looking for.
Yeah, so there were these guys chasing me, and it was really quick because I was already around the corner, and they probably, I don't know who it was. Did I hear their names, Epic? I do remember one of them, but did Rune hear their name? The B one.
Yes, you would have heard the name Baelish.
Yes, okay. So I did hear the name Baelish, and I think that person saw me. I don't know who's who, obviously, but I think that's one of the people who saw me.
Yeah, Baelish is. He was the head honcho, right? Epic. He
Mm,
was the.
For you, he was. He was your
Oh.
point of contact.
Oh, okay. Who is the head honcho? Did I know that?
Viper.
Some guy.
No, I didn't know that. No, Viper is one of the, like the fucking assistant managers or whatever.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Assistant to the manager.
Oh, that's what Snake and Viper were. Okay.
Big
Anyways.
Boss. We got Big Boss, we got Viper, we got Snake.
Ocelot.
Anyways,
Ocelot's probably
a
sneaking
couple
around
of them
some fucking
did
corner.
see me, and most of them saw me, but like I was a cat, so they don't know it was me. I mean, they didn't really get a good look at my face.
Nah, they definitely know who you are. But, I mean... No, they know.
It doesn't matter. At least one person saw you in your actual form.
They know who they're looking for anyways. They knew descriptions, so that's not what I was worried about. Mostly. I just wanted to make sure they weren't able to follow you here.
Oh, no, my owl's really stealthy.
I'm just glad my brother's okay.
I wouldn't do anything to hurt your family.
Hopefully that throws
Not
some
you, but
suspicion
other
off your
people.
brother, though. And any other tieflings in town.
Hey, they don't
I
know
doubt
that
it.
it's anybody but me now.
You do recall the looking out for a blue elf and a tiefling specifically. So
Yeah, well, now they have a specific tiefling that they're looking for, and that's not going to blow back on anybody else, I'm pretty sure. They're looking for me, specifically.
They'll probably blow back in some other ways, but that's...
Look, at
I
least
mean,
nobody else is going to get
here
hurt
and try
because
to
of
deal
me.
with that.
Ruin, they accosted Dougal and chopped his horn off in an effort to draw people.
I
the
think
people
they
were actually
thought it
looking
was
for out.
him.
If
Well,
they,
we're
if
leaving
they, if they
town
knew that was
anyways.
him, again, we went through this. If they actually thought it was him, they would just fucking killed him. Yes, no?
He has a point. He would have been dead.
The
Unless,
important thing is we're leaving town.
yeah, well, that was the idea.
Yeah. We'll have to we can either stay here and deal with all this bullshit, or we can just get out and
No, we're
come
not
back
fucking
and
staying here.
Yeah, so let's
want to leave.
everybody ready? Let's head out. We can talk about this bullshit on the way over.
We have to do the ritual with Halio.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
Derek grabs his bag, fucking gets up off the table and more or less shoves the door.
Bernard, are you good to go?
I'm good. I don't know. I don't know what the rest of you are on about. This bitch over here looks like she can get shit done.
She does,
Yeah.
and she can.
Wait, which one? Are you referring to Rune or are you referring to Agnes?
Yeah, she's pointing to
Oh.
Rune.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I get shit done. No, I'm just kidding. When she says that to Rune, Rune pulls her head down a little bit and, is kind of ashamed.
There's no shame in being strong. So you said something about a ritual?
Yeah, it's supposed to help us figure out what's wrong with our heads, basically. We were gonna do the ritual and then head out. I think that's what our plan was. We
Okay,
did
so
tell
yeah.
Haley we were gonna talk with her before we left, right? Haley and Callie.
Yeah, we
you
said
did.
we're gonna meet them in the morning.
Right. Well, let's go. And I'm gonna pull my hood way down.
Okay, so heading to Mirador Hold.
Yep.
Yes.
On your way to Mirador Hold, the town's starting to wake up. You see a couple of army folks milling about. You also notice, kind of when you get to the upper tier, a couple of interesting looking folks walking from the east side over to the west side. They are rather tall. They're dressed in kind of, how would you describe it? Like, sort of clothing that is inspired by nature. So lots of leafy motifs.
Wait, you said where are they coming from?
From the east side of the upper tier over here, they're just kind of walking to the westward direction, just
Oh. Oh. Okay.
kind of weirdish looking hair. They just kind of look a little bit foreign to you. Rune, there's kind of a little bit of familiarity with how these folks are presenting themselves.
Can I check them out on the way by?
Yeah, you can look at them.
Yeah. Like I want to know.
Anything in
I
particular?
want to see what I recognize about them.
Mostly just kind of the clothing, the dress, the hair. It kind of reminds you a little bit of some people in your hometown,
Mhm.
but different enough that
I want to know specifically, are these people druids? So if there's a role that I might need to do.
they strike you as druids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But they were coming from Numsey Manor.
Well, that area. There's other buildings
That
over
area.
here too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there were other buildings.
Yeah. Model is not to scale. There's other shit in here.
Okay.
Okay. But eventually you make it up to Mirador Hold, and are able to get Halil's attention. She comes out and is basically asks you, are you here to have the ritual done?
Yes.
Great. Okay, so she takes you back to her office.
So before we do this, what does this ritual entail? Is it going to remove memories?
No. Well, it shouldn't. Not based on what I read.
You've never done this before?
No. No, I found this ritual in my research.
What research?
The research that I did about your situation.
Was it Aylmar's? Did Aylmar's name come into any of this?
Not that I recall.
Okay.
Yeah, so this ritual should enable me to perceive things about this object that are hidden in sort of an arcane magnifying glass. Are you sure one of you wouldn't prefer to do it instead? I could probably guide you through it if you're confident in your arcane abilities.
Is it arcane? Is it intelligence based or wisdom based?
Arcana is
Arcana
intelligence.
is
based.
wisdom based. Okay. Okay. I'm not particularly arcane.
What about you, Ray?
If you need me to. I'm not sure how much I can help out with something like that either, though.
Well, it's fine. I'm more than willing to do it. If you do happen to have any way to help me, I would certainly appreciate it, especially if you said you didn't have very much of the Nephrolepsis exaltata. Is that right?
Yeah, and actually, before we do this, Epic, I wanted to try to druidcraft the Nephrolepsis exaltata to try and get some spores from it to try and grow some more. Would that work?
Druidcraft.
Would I be able to get some spores so I could like start growing some, or would that like use it up? Because I don't want to use it up, if you know what I mean.
I don't really. What part of druidcraft are you referring to?
The make a flower blossom, seed pod open, or a leaf bloom, that kind of thing.
No, not for this.
Okay.
It's a fern.
Well, it's a any natural object.
No, I don't. I'm not reading that here.
Okay.
Sorry. Good thinking, though.
Never mind. Yeah, I only have one.
Okay. And who of you has the amulet?
I do.
She reached her hand out.
We did discover something about this,
Yes.
and I will hand it to her with the mushroom. We discovered that it was being used to try to either give or receive a memory that was created upon the moment of death, we think.
Interesting.
I want to see her face. I want to know what her face journey is when I'm saying that.
She looks intrigued.
Has she heard of this before?
Are you asking her that?
Yeah.
I have not. Nothing beyond what you have told us. Yeah.
Is she telling the truth?
Roll an insight check.
23.
She appears to be telling the truth.
Okay.
I'll ask, I'll turn towards, Venaria, and I'll be like, I'll ask her, I'll say, Valexia, do you have any experience with, something like this? She's with us, right? She came with us?
Yeah.
I would have probably introduced her to Halio.
Mm.
Hey, Halio, this is
Good point.
Valexia.
Pleasure, Alexia. Helios Envy. High Convictor. And what was your question again? Sam?
You have any experience with, anything like what Haley was talking about? Arcane based stuff?
I'm afraid just about everything, any knowledge I have about arcane things is just book knowledge. No practical experience, personally.
Do you think that would help, Haley?
Book knowledge. I suspect not. This is going to be more of a journey of perception and intuition.
Okay.
And generally arcana.
Except that perception and intuition, I think those are wisdom things. Maybe I could do it. No.
You're reading too much into her
I am
words.
reading too much into your words.
Well, shall we get started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need all of us, right?
I mean, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be, but
No, I'm just. Yeah, no, I think it'd be better if all of us were here. I was just making sure.
okay. Okay, she takes the amulet and the fern and goes over to a desk and invites you to sit down in her office on some chairs. She kind of picks the fern apart into small bits with her fingers and puts it in a crucible. And then she starts the ritual by just kind of raising her hands and then lowering them. See the light in the room just dim. And she sets the amulet on the table in front of her. She reaches out a finger to the crucible and lights the contents on fire so that they're just smoldering. And smoke starts to rise from it. And then she closes her eyes and stretches out her arms to her sides and begins to utter an incantation. Utukana Varath Zinthosmira Nadriakaleroth Koshkazira Kakarana Sithal Dagarith Malakor Zalderath Morthos Belzara Nokor. And then the smoke from the crucible intensifies. And then, as if it knows where to go, all of it twists together and presses into Haliel's nostrils as she breathes in deeply. You hear a low boom and feel a faint rumble as the crucible cracks and the fire goes out. Haliel's eyes open and a golden light beams from each one. And she reaches out for the amulet and just levitates it in front of her. And she begins to study it over the course of a few minutes. Her eyes and her head remain mostly motionless as her fingers gesture to turn the floating amulet over and around. Who would like to roll Haliel's Arcana checks? There are 7 of them to roll.
I want to roll one. Should I just roll a d20 so that you can add her modifier to it?
Just roll a d20. Yep.
Okay.
That was the number you couldn't roll.
GG.
Well,
Anyways, off to the ship. See y'all later.
yeah,
Yep, we're
it's all
all dead.
over. It's all over.
There's 7. There's 6 more.
I'll do one.
Alright, guys, it's all up to you. I'm done.
Combo breaker. Oh, you have to redeem yourself. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll do the last one. I'll do 1 and 7.
Halio's doing fucking great.
Wait, that
Oh,
was
oops, wrong
3.
one.
Okay.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
That's fine. I see a 9.
Okay.
Alright, Ray. Do better than us.
4, 5. Wait, yeah, 6. There we go.
6.
Did it come through? It didn't come.
It did not, no.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
there.
that's
Wow,
3.
now it did. That's 3 of them.
2, 17, and
Oh,
14.
I thought it was gonna fucking. Okay. Oh well, you can hover over it.
All right, so I got
14, 17, 2. Yeah. That.
14, 17, 2. Okay, one more.
Okay. I was gonna
Nice.
do the last one to redeem myself, but do you want to?
Nope.
go ahead.
You're all you.
Son of a bitch!
Oh my god.
Some redemption.
No, it's not.
I want to know why it combines it. In what universe do you combine 3 d20s like that?
I don't know, man.
Big D damage.
Look, I hope her
Mhm.
modifier's like a plus 19 or something, cause
A plus 7 modifier.
hey, that's still real good.
Okay,
Except for my fucking 1.
so eventually the light fades from her eyes, and the light in the room returns to normal. She takes a deep breath and slowly lets it out, and then turns to you. So the amulet appears to be a very precisely constructed device that consists of several parts. The first part I have no fucking clue about. The second part
You're welcome.
appears to have been an astral key, which I believe most likely broke when the device was activated. Third, the amulet had a glyph of warding, which is now spent, and it was designed to be triggered upon the death of the person who was wearing it. The
Wait, so
trace- Yes.
does that mean we were meant to kill him?
That is a good question indeed. Continuing, the trace amounts of astral essence contained in the amulet do not emanate from the shattered astral key, but rather from small points on each of the 6 faces of the amulet stone. Based on other research I've done, it seems reasonable to hypothesize that the astral key would have opened up conduits through the astral plane through which memory could move. Although such conduits are usually known to move physical matter, not wisps of ethereal energy. The conduits would naturally be multi-directional, meaning that I suppose a memory could move into, through, or out of the stone. Something similar to how Morvood's fancy pearls work. But these conduits on their own would probably be insufficient for the device's apparent purpose. It would be much harder to move something like memories through them than normal physical stuff. They would have needed to have been amplified somehow, I imagine. Amplified somehow, I imagine. I tried peering deeper into the amulet, but I couldn't glean anything else. Does any of this sound helpful to you?
I mean, it's a little helpful.
And she holds out the amulet to you, Ren.
I take the amulet back.
It is a curious object. I think it has more secrets that I wasn't able to quite grasp. If you ever have the opportunity to let me examine it again, I would greatly, and her eyes widen, would greatly appreciate the opportunity.
We'll keep it in mind.
Can we also meet this diplomat you said was available?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We just need to get Asalia. Her name is Julen. We can probably get her here quickly, or she might be here already. We'll find out.
Ray, are we, gonna be taking this diplomat with us? I don't think that's a good idea.
Doesn't hurt talking with her first.
True, yeah.
I'm not entirely against it.
I just don't want to take someone, like a diplomat into danger, which we might be doing.
I think they're well aware of the danger.
Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't say they will come.
I don't think they're quite as well aware as some of us, and
We'll talk to them.
I'm eyeing, Valexia.
Oh, what's his name?
I'm sorry.
What is this music happening?
For some reason, it just decided to play every song in the playlist at the same time.
Oh my goodness. Yes, it did. That is all of the music.
I hope it's not crashing everybody's.
I thought we were entering a really heavy,
A really
fucking
big battle,
with
right? Like,
Alien right now.
God!
Crashed out of memory.
Oh no! Just refresh.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh the page now. I'm gonna refresh.
Out of memory.
I am back.
I was like, I have one thing to do before we leave.
Okay, yeah, I needed to reload too.
Why did it log me out? So weird.
Probably because I fucked everything up.
What button did you press?
I don't know, but I have no music control now. Well, maybe I do. It's just nothing's playing. It's gonna do this.
I hear that.
Yeah, I hear that one.
There we go. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Alrighty. So we grab.
Myra wanted to do something.
Yes.
Oh, before you talk to Julen.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Julianne?
Since I met Helio a few times, I haven't done this yet. I want to check the thread connecting me and her.
Nice. This will be a good one. Go ahead and make your fate bending check. Open up your stuff.
I suck at this role.
Fate
It's
sense.
always
Fate sense.
been low, except for one time.
Look, at
You
least
see-
yours is a +4.
thin, kind of red standard thread. Along with, you see a mix, very faint with all of these. White, purple, yellow, blue, and probably something you may have never seen before, but what looks like a transparent thread. All of those really faint. Like they kind of come into and out of your vision. Like sometimes you're not even sure if you're seeing things right. Did you get all those?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So Halo goes and gets Salia. And along with him, you see a young woman. And Salia introduces her as Julien Amiro. Not Julian. Yes, based, and this is Asalia. Asalia says, based on kind of the first, I believe it was the first meeting we had with you, you had some reluctance to go without a representative of the Guardians going with you. So, this is Julien Amiro, not Amira, my bad. Whom I have appointed to accompany you to Oubliette, should you still wish to have someone from our order with you. And Julien bows.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Julien.
Nice to meet you too.
So, do you know anything about what we're headed to Oubliette for?
One of my sister diplomats is there apparently. So to find out about that, and I guess whatever else happened.
How comfortable are you in combat?
And you see her shift her attention over to Isalia immediately, with kind of a surprised look on her face. And Isalia kind of puts her hand on Julian's shoulder. And Isalia says, Is fighting something that you're anticipating? I suppose we should be.
Yes.
Where we're
We
going
might be.
is potentially very dangerous.
We think that the island of, I swear we told you this before, we think the island of Oubliette
Yeah.
is extremely dangerous and not what it used to be.
Well, I suppose we definitely understand that something has happened there. But you told us that the island was in ruins?
That's what we think, but we don't know what's actually there.
And there's been people after us since we left Mount Men, so
Right.
and you remember the attack on the
Highland.
the Highland.
Right.
And I'll look back to Julien. So, would you be comfortable potentially having to defend yourself as well? We're not always going to be able to look out for you as well.
I think I would probably be most comfortable with kind of hanging back and waiting to hear word from you that an area was secured before I joined you.
That's fair. We can send some sort of message if there is, a secure base.
There's also a chance that while we're away and you're loved wherever, there's still a chance that danger can come to you.
I was gonna say, like, we're not gonna all all four of us are going to be out. You're going to be off the ship. If you're saying you'll stay behind on the ship and then come to us as we quote clear areas out or anything like that, there's still a chance that because we have no idea what's going on over there. If you can't, at the very least, or do you have any combat capabilities? Are you able to
And she shakes her head.
fight a bear?
No. The ship will have a crew, yes?
Yes. The Guardians have given us use of their ship. I think it's theirs.
Yeah. And then they can probably protect me, can't they? Kind of asking you and Isalia.
Well, here's the thing. We're not sure if this land is corrupt itself.
The waters could also be corrupted as they get closer to the land.
Exactly. So we don't know what kind of dangers we're heading into here. But if you're willing to risk that, then you're welcome to join us.
She whispers something to Isalia.
If not, it's fine. We can send a message back when we figure more things out.
So Julin just goes ahead and walks out, and Isalia says, if you are willing to go alone, then that certainly appears to be Julian's preference. She's not comfortable going into danger. That's not really what we train the diplomats for.
That's perfectly fine.
Is there anything she might help with if we were to message her, or would it be better to contact you directly?
You mean with information about Oubliette once you're there?
Yeah.
For diplomatic reasons. I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Contact me by all means.
Okay, she was just coming just because we were asking, right? She didn't have any other
Yeah.
experience with Oubliette?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine then. I think I'll look to everybody else. Probably was going to be more of a burden anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Derek? I think that was one of your requests. You wanted somebody.
I mean, all I say is I'm not interested in babysitting, and that may come out as harsh, but we're going into a harsh environment. So
Yeah.
Well, if we done all our to-do list for the morning, I'm gonna go say goodbye to my parents.
Alright, thank you, Isalia. Thank you, Haley.
Thank you.
Haley?
My pleasure, says Haley.
My regards to Kaylee.
Most definitely. Okay. Somebody go to your house?
I'm going to my house.
Okay. Everybody else following her down or sticking
Derek,
around?
I think it's best you stay outside.
huh? What?
I think it's best you stay outside Myra's house. We don't want to.
Hey, Derek, would you mind coming with me? I want to leave the city. I want to go wait out the gates.
Oh, you want us to meet you outside?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better if we stuck together?
I mean, I just don't want to be in the city any longer than I have to.
I don't think Myra's gonna be too long if you don't mind
Okay.
sticking around 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just go inside the house with them. I'll stay outside.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys did mention that I smell like a campfire, you said?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna use Druidcraft and make myself smell different. I'm gonna smell like lavender.
Did you take a bath?
No, I didn't have time.
You didn't change your clothes either?
Look, I was out really late.
I'm running ahead, by the way. I'm not, like, staying behind.
I think we're outside your house right now, is what I assumed.
Yeah, I assumed that too.
I don't know what was going on.
I'll, do I have a change of clothes here?
I'm not
How about we
changing.
go
No,
inside? How about we go inside, Rune? And I have some clothes, some common clothes here.
no, it's fine. I got my own.
You could probably, change
thanks.
inside then.
No, it's fine. I like my
Okay.
outfit. I like my outfit, okay? It may be a little, ashy, but, it's fine. I've got my cloak, and I'm
And
in
it
my
bases
cloak.
you, but it's fine. Meanwhile, inside Myra's
Meanwhile,
house.
at Myra's house. That's right. Let's do that. What you doing, Myra?
I tiptoe after I run up to the house. I'll tiptoe inside. Even though I already opened the door, I'm still gonna knock on it as I slowly close it behind me. Mom, Dad. Mom.
You hear from upstairs. Your mother's voice. Myra, is that you?
Yes. Are y'all busy?
No, we're not. I'll be down in a second.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna be in the cellar. I'm gonna grab some rations because I miss y'all's food.
Okay. Yeah. A moment passes and your mom comes down in a house coat. So are you leaving now?
Yeah, we're gonna be leaving soon. Did you have a good time last night?
Myra.
Listen, I'm an adult. I've been there. Come on.
Well, I mean, I don't know how it is for you necessarily, but when I was your age, I wouldn't have wanted to know what my parents were up to.
Well, some people are just different.
Weird kink.
Not like that. Some people are just more open. Like the family I encountered last night.
Well, if you must know. Yes.
That's all you have to say. I wasn't asking for details, Mom. That's disgusting.
He kind of leans up against the counter. Well, I suppose take what you need. Your father has just a little bit of an overstock lately. Any word from your brother?
Yeah, he's alive and well. I think he's seeking a new job, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, I think his new girlfriend is supporting him in the positive direction.
You know, I liked her from the beginning.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, she was nice, I suppose.
Well, if you see him before you go, tell him we'd love to see him.
I will do. I know you're probably worried about him.
Yeah. Your dad comes down. Mm. Good morning, Myra.
Good morning to you too. I'm just wanting to stop by, pick up some like maybe like your guys' homemade meals and rations or whatever, and just say goodbye again.
Yeah, take what you want. I've got more than the market can handle right now.
Are things still a little rough for you guys?
You don't need to worry about that. Then they smile at each other in the way that you would expect them to smile at each other after what you did to them. Your mom says we'll be fine.
Well, I'm glad y'all two are happy and whatnot. You still have like a lot of bacon left. You know, Derek, I swear he goes through a pound of bacon a day, maybe more.
I mean, there might be a little bit.
There's only a little bit left. I'm not gonna take it.
Do you have any idea? Is Dad talking? Do you have any idea when you'll be back?
Not sure. I hope I return.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm going someplace a little further away, and not exactly sure what I say. But I'm sure I'll be fine. I get my strength from you after all, Dad.
You've had your fair share of adventuring. It sounds like another adventure.
Yeah, but this is not the fun kind, I suppose. To be honest, I'm kind of tired. For the past, like, ever since I ran away at the age of 14, it's just... Or at 19, I don't remember if I said it or not. But anyway. It's just been non-stop, it seems like. For a few years it was fun, and then felt like it was all taken away or it was a lie, and now it's endless hiding or fighting, and then came across Ray and two others, and this is not the type of adventure I would like to be on.
It's the difficult times in life and the trials that really end up defining you as a person. You'll come through it stronger.
I hope you're right. For now, I'm just taking it day by day.
It's the best approach.
Oh my god, Dad, I have to tell... Oh, Mom, Dad, I have to tell you something about Ray. He found out I had... Well, I told him already that I have 2 love potions. And then he requested one. I think he's going to use it for a special someone. I just don't know
Myra,
who.
you need to be careful with those.
Why?
They can have all sorts of unintended consequences.
Like what? Maybe I should tell Ray.
Like, they don't see the person that you want them to see, or something else happens, and then there's other consequences.
Hmm.
You know.
What happened to y'all guys last night? Yeah. No details, please.
Sometimes.
Well, I'll tell Ray to be careful. Do you want this last one I have?
No.
Okay. Well, I should get going. Time is of the essence.
All right. Well, give me a hug.
I hug the both of them, and then I say with a bit of confidence, but also a little bit scared, that when I come back, I will help Vigo, and then maybe we can have a nice family dinner together. All four of us.
They both smile at you. Be safe.
Thanks. And I'm just gonna nervously walk out the door.
Okay. So Rune, you were leaving the city. Who was going with you?
No, I was waiting outside Myra's house for them because they convinced me to wait
Gotcha.
there with them.
Sorry, missed that. Okay. So Myra comes out. Myra, you see.
Everything good, Myra?
Yeah. I got some food, because, you know, what they
Good.
say. It beats old rations. Well, home cooked meal beats old rations, so there you go.
You notice
Any
that
other-
Rune now smells like lavender instead of campfire.
Smells like burnt lavender.
Ew.
No, that's not how my spell works.
Like some scented candle kind of shit.
Myra would not even really notice, to be honest. She's probably a little sad about the unknown, but also
Fair.
happy with how she saw her parents compared to when she first visited.
We'll be back soon, I think.
You still have that letter, right, Ray? That I gave to you?
Yes.
Don't lose it.
I won't. I should actually put that in my inventory.
Oh, and Derek, I tried to get you more bacon, but Dad said there's only probably like a little bit left, and I don't want to take any more.
It's fine. He supplies the Rosenkrantz. Plus, I still have all the bacon I made last night.
Just so you know, I thought of you.
Oh, I appreciate it, Myra. Is there anything else we need to get in town before we set off? How's everybody's supplies looking?
I'm good. I was thinking about doing a little shopping before, but after Agnes made such a fuss about it, I rethought that, and it's probably a better idea if we just go.
Did we want to see if there's... Ah, no, never mind. Wait, did Forsyth's epic? Did Forsyth's fully have potions too, or no? Was that just Praxton's?
I think. Ooh, I think Forsyth had some, but you bought them all, if I remember correctly.
I'll take a trip by Forsyth's just to make sure. Make sure they don't have anything new. real
Okay.
quick. We can make this quick.
You walk in there, you ask for potions, and Fred behind the counter shakes his head. He's like, we did get a couple in, but the army has actually bought up all the potions in
Right.
town, apparently.
Okay.
So
Anything
sorry,
else new?
fresh out. Let's see. I think we got a couple of new short swords in.
Nah, boring.
Yeah, no, nothing
Alright.
else.
Take it easy. I'll head out.
Okay. And I sent you a note in Discord, Ray.
Oh, I see. Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. How long ago was that? That was a while ago. I'll go pick up the tricorn hat.
Okay. All right. Cost you like a gold.
Alright, did I already pay anything? No, right? Probably not.
I can't remember, and neither can.
Whatever. We'll say that was a down payment, if I did.
Okay.
1 gold con. Tricorn hat. I'm wearing a tricorn hat.
Okay.
Tricorn.
Anything else?
Enchanted tricorn.
Unicorn hat of 9th level slot storing.
I kind of want to leave, guys. I want to get going.
Benaria, anything you need to do before
No, I think I'm being taken
to
care
the
of.
to the docks?
The god
Out of
above.
town.
Real quick, Ray, you look good in that hat.
I'm not wearing the hat right now.
You have it in your hands at least? If so, that's
It's
really cool.
probably
looking hat.
like attached to the bag or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, you seen that though somewhere.
In that case, as we're making our way to our docks, Maya will use sleight of hand just to wear it and see if Ray notices it. If it's just attached to the back.
Roll a
I
sleight
have a
of
passive
hand check.
perception 16.
I have a sleight of hand
Do I
plus
roll for it?
15.
Yeah, her fucking sleight of hand is a million.
Oh yeah, no, it's not happening. Never
She's
mind,
got
okay.
a million.
I'm
She would have to
good.
roll a natural
I
1.
forgot I had the hat.
You forgot that was your hat entirely.
Yep. No, I forgot I had the hat. Legit.
What? Mario would put
I
on
sleight of
Ray's
handed it out of my head.
Excellent. Okay, so you guys make your
I
way.
no longer have a tricorn hat.
I would put it on your head. So you know.
Too late. It's gone from my inventory.
Why do I do that?
It takes you not terribly long, a few hours or so. Out of the city, you pass by the army camp along the way.
Wait, did we have to take horses or anything?
No.
I don't want to go back there and say that we lost their horses. And by
think we
lost, I
already-
mean
Didn't we already pay for that?
we did. But you
Yeah, I think
know,
we paid for the horses, and then if we brought them back, we got our money back. That's what it was, right?
Yep. That is how it works, but I still don't want to admit what happened.
That's why you pay a lot up front.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so you pass by the army camp along the way. Eventually, we'll say around 12:30, 1:45, you come to what looks like a bustling and very well-established port with lots of activity and several berths for larger ships, as well as slips for smaller ones and fishing boats. And this is where we will take a break.
Before we take the break, Epic, before we got here, I wanted to, along the way from Aramore to here, I wanted to gather herbs for potions. If I could gather, herbs where I could make basic ass healing potions.
How much time do you want to spend doing that?
I don't know, just along the way.
This isn't World of Warcraft,
Yeah,
alright?
this
You can't
isn't
just
like The Witcher where it's like
Look,
fucking
if I spot
shadows.
any
Skyrim.
along
It's
the
like, ooh.
way,
pick. Ooh, pick.
Make a perception check.
that was what I wanted.
Okay.
There,
Oh, okay, it is Skyrim.
there's
Yeah.
the roll. There it is.
Make-
There's my
make-
redemption.
Make your check.
And there it goes.
Could have been worse. Could have been a 1.
It could have been worse.
I'll get back to you later. with
Okey doke.
those.
I did also, we don't have to do the roll right now, but I did want to make sure nobody's fucking following us out of the town and to the port.
Okay.
can
Just
roll
go
for
ahead
that
and do
later.
it now. Just do it
Okay.
now. Forget about it.
Great, great. Perception?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I don't see shit. 11.
I guess you were taking up the rear.
Okay. We'll be back.
Okie doke.
Yarp.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Rune, real quick. I'm just gonna use the XGTE crafting rules for this, which is
I wasn't gonna like actually craft shit until we went to bed.
yeah, it takes a day
Okay.
to do a potion of healing, and 25 gold pieces worth of ruby dust is what I'll say.
Well, poop. Don't got that. Oh well.
Do you have any rubies?
Nope. I think Myra had the ruby, but I'm not gonna take that from her. Because it's hers. Damn, you're saying we're drinking ruby dust this whole time? That's what healing potions are, is ruby dust? Ew.
That's a bit
Mad.
weird.
That can't be healthy, right?
It's transformed via magic. Let's see.
That's fine. I'll say I have it prepared for another time.
Purified water, ruby dust, 25 gold pieces one day. There's other stuff. You have some recipes, right?
Yes, but I was not going to craft stuff right now.
Okay.
I don't think I have enough of, like, I think for everything I can craft, I'm missing one thing from it. So,
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. From all the things that I can craft. Anyway, we can talk about that later. It's not important
Everyone
right now.
back?
I'll give you one ruby.
Yeah, I think everybody's back.
Wait, you'll give me is it worth 25 gold?
Huh? It has to be worth 25. I thought it says 25 gold and ruby dust.
No, didn't it have to be, the ruby was 25 gold?
25 gold pieces worth of ruby dust.
Yeah,
Oh.
that.
Doubt it then. I don't know. I don't know how much a ruby is worth.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I did have a specific amount attached to that ruby. I thought I told you what it was when we looted it.
No, well, it's gonna turn into jewelry.
Oh, well, that's fine. You can you just keep that one. We'll maybe find more. It's fine. That was back when we looted what's her name's office. Not important. It's fine. Let's go on a boat. Ship, boat.
If it was Rafella's, is that where it's from? Rafella's office?
Yeah, it was Rafella's.
Is
it
Ice
was-
back? I didn't hear.
Uh-huh. He said it in chat 2
Yeah,
minutes
he
ago.
said in game chat.
My
Mhm.
bad. Rafella had a sapphire worth 25 gold pieces. Anywho,
We're going on a boat.
so you arrive at the port where we were before. You spot a board as you approach that lists, has on the left-hand side a list of what looks like berth assignments and the ships that are moored there. You notice one kind of card. It has Sea Flayer written on it, which you know to be the ship that you're looking for. Docked at Harbor Master Pier West. And asking around, you find out where that is. Make your way to it. It's a kind of a bigger pier. There is one ship moored on it. There's a light bustle of activity topside. Looks like a pretty nice ship, about 180 feet long, with raised fore and aft castles. And as you can see on deck, there are 2 cannons that you can see from where you are. One forward, one aft. It's a double-masted ship with the crow's nest popping each one. A couple people topside. One of which takes note of you coming up the pier.
Oh, that was me.
And if we can get Ryu in here. Hopefully soon. That's just my gun. Oh.
Yeah, Ryu, if you're watching my stream.
He's not on the server.
He says he needs a server invite. He's on
Oh,
the server.
Wait, he was on the server.
He
He must
left
have
a
left.
while ago.
I see.
We were annoying him by talking about things and stuff, probably. It's the
Okay.
obvious.
Discord people, how do I send a server invite?
I can do it. Sent.
He's probably cussing me out.
Hey, yo.
No, I tend to leave servers. Now excuse me as I try to find the volume and this thing again. Wait,
It still shows you as woofer tier. Uh-oh.
oh god.
It's my bad. I didn't set it up right. Oh, that's retarded. Alright.
Okay, I'm good now. I had trouble looking for the mute button. Alright.
Okay. So you see a character on the ship take note of you.
Oi! What you doing near my ship now?
Wait, are you Nielsen? Nielsen Bren?
Aye? Who's it to ya nya?
Pull out the letter and hand it to him. We were told you're gonna take us to Oubliette.
They're still not on the ship, right, Epic?
Yeah, on the pier, I suppose. Yep. Or maybe on the brow because I was holding the letter. I hoped.
Yeah. So I walk up, take the letter, open it, take a peer inside. That woman would be the death of me. Alright. So, you're trying to get to the, let's see, it says here, the Oubliette.
Oubliette.
The island of Oubliette.
But yes.
You're from here, right?
Aye.
You don't know about Oubliette?
Well, it's not that I don't know about it. It's more like I haven't been there. But I have all my charts and everything, so it should be an easy trip. Yeah, well, 4-day trip.
Okay. Wait, 4 days there?
Aye.
Okay. 4 days to get there, is what I understood.
Aye.
Okay.
Is that the whole lot of ya?
Yes, there's 5 of us.
Oi, crew! We got 5 more greenhorns joining us on the next trip we're about to partake in. Make room for them and stock them up.
I hope they have food.
You got food?
I do actually.
They got food!
Great.
How big's your crew?
Well, let's see. It's me. We got Aiden, we got Rory, we got Hasten, and we got Trevor. So that's a 5. No. Okay, that's 4 of us.
You guys like bacon?
Oi! None of you are vegetarian, right?
Everyone shakes their head.
Yeah, they're good.
Good. We'll get along.
Alright, get aboard, start going to your places. I got 3 rules and some things y'all need to know. Any of you familiar with any nautical terms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Okay? Don't be near the edge of the boat. If you fall in, I'll kill you after I rescue you. Secondly, if I say all hands on deck, that's all hands on deck, you guys included. Do not knock on my door unless you have something to tell me. Aside from that, everywhere else on the ship is you can explore however you want, just not my room.
Reasonable.
Question. Which one's your room?
It's the only room that we have here.
Okay. There's only one room.
Welcome aboard.
I see your ship is well taken care of. Quite impressive.
Has to be if it has to survive these waters. What time of day is it, Epic, by the way?
It's about almost 1.
Right, should take my crew about 10 minutes to get everything sorted for the trip, so make yourselves comfortable.
Just to be sure, are we the only ones on the ship?
Aside from my crew, yeah.
Sorry, it just sounded like before that we might have had other people with us. Okay.
My name's Myra. I was on a ship for a few years, so if you or your crew needs any help, besides a whole all hands on board kind of thing, I got you covered.
Alrighty, in that case, since you volunteered, you will be working together with my first mate, Aiden. Aiden!
He's like right behind you. Yeah, he was making his
Jesus
way.
Christ, why do you always do that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Look down there.
Aiden Nishi, first mate.
Name's Derek.
Yeah. He's a tall, looks like a pretty fit human male. Shoulder length brown hair. Wearing seaman's garb, basically. Nice to meet you, Derek.
Nice to meet you.
Right, Miss Mara, you can help him do things around the ship. Like whatever he needs, just go ahead and do it for him or with him.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Any of you are of the perceptive orientation, or just have a spyglass of some sort?
I am.
All right. Whenever it's daytime, I want you in the crow's nest. In case you don't know what that is, just go up those ladders over there.
Okay.
Anything that you think is out of place, let anybody know.
Okay.
You two. Referring to... I forgot your characters.
Aye, Captain.
Derek and Ray.
Derek and Ray. Which of you is more akin with explosives?
I'll look over to Derek.
In what sense?
We're in a ship, what do you think?
The man, the cannons.
Aye.
I can do that.
Alright. You're gonna be my powder monkey. Just make sure those cannons are in tip-top shape, cleaning any excess gunpowder that there is on them, and if we get to a situation we need them, better stock up on them.
I can load him pretty good.
Who's the fifth person, by the way?
Right? Oh,
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 this is Valexia.
Valexia. Yeah, she's diplomat. We'll just say.
Deception check.
Totally. Where's deception? Where'd it go?
Insight from you, Nielsen.
I mean, it's alphabetical order. Question mark.
Ooh, 20.
Alright. That doesn't matter in my ship, though, so you two will be helping the deckhands.
Aye, Captain.
Alright. Hasten! Travers! We got two more that are gonna be helping you with tasks. Just don't abuse them.
I can help on the ship too if anybody gets hurt or sick.
Alright, that's perfect.
Same, me too. I can do that.
Alrighty, I think we're pretty much set. Just stand by until we depart.
All right. Yeah, so Aiden kind of takes y'all down, shows you around the ship really quick. Once you're on deck, you see that there's a total of 4 cannons topside. You got 2 fore, 2 aft, and then when you go down below decks, it's mostly open. There's a gun deck, and it has 4 additional cannons, 2 port, 2 starboard. And there is another deck below there, but it's mostly just storage, empty space. On the gun deck, there are also the word is hammock.
The word is what?
Hammock.
Hammock?
Couple-
Like the
couple
thing,
of those
the
hammocks.
thingies you sleep in?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wasn't sure if there was like another meaning that I didn't know.
Not banana hammock.
I was gonna say
Um,
banana.
Look. I don't know nautical terms, okay?
Also,
Larboard
at the
or
front of
larboard?
the ship, there's he shows you the anchor chain and everything, the anchor hanging off the side, and then on the back he shows you where the captain's cabin is, and that's at the back of the ship.
What's the name of the ship?
The Sea Flayer.
The Sea Flayer?
That's a really fucking cool name. The Sea Flayer.
the Seaman Flayer.
Who's the cannon master?
You are.
I'm the cannon master.
You're the powder monkey.
Yeah,
isn't
you're the
that
powder
same shit?
monkey.
So everybody mans the cannons. It's
Okay.
just that there's always one person in charge of making sure they're in tip-top shape. That's what the powder monkey is.
I'm okay with that. I wasn't sure if there was a general at the helm.
No,
No,
you're that
that's not from
person,
you.
apparently.
No, because since I'm assuming, and Epic can correct me, since it's on the smaller side, it's everybody rotates to what is needed.
Right.
Usually
Yeah.
on a good day, nothing bad happens, but when
Yeah.
shit happens, then shit happens, and even the captain gets involved.
It's the 4 days. Got it.
You are not equipped right now, Nilsson, with a full crew for like a combat operation. You'd have more people on board for that, but since you're
Yeah.
basically tasked with ferrying people somewhere, you got what you got.
I am in holiday.
Okay. So not too long passes. Aiden barks some orders out. Coordinates with some folks on the pier. Pull the lines in. Put the sails up. You guys pull out of the port. It doesn't take you too long to kind of make your way out into the bay. Set along your way, and we're gonna do campfire travel again.
Yay.
So okay, maybe we won't do campfire travel.
Hey, do what you gotta do. I was just
Yeah, I mean, yay, campfire travel.
I was just being, yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, nobody was saying anything. I was just joking.
Yay! Let's
So this will
go.
take 3 to 4 days at sea. On the shorter side of that, if the winds are favorable, the weather might be good, it might be bad. You might
You know what?
encounter denizens of the deep ocean waters.
Well, hold on
maybe
about
some
that there weather thing.
Pirates. Just hold on.
Okay.
Maybe some pirates and stuff. Maybe. There's probably gonna also be a lot of downtime. So if you guys want to do stuff during downtime, you could take that opportunity as well. So, make your way out. And again, a couple hours go by, and if this will actually load, there we go. You make your way out into the open waters of the Vonstead.
Why do the water sounds seem so rough?
I mean, that's normal, honestly.
Blame Midjourney, okay? I know this is generated. Like, look at that sail. That looks normal. Totally normal.
Totes.
Totes my goats.
I just got ripped. It's fine.
When I'm going through making this art, I do it in big batches and I don't details.
Oh yeah, Cocaine Bear was kind of a he kind of personified that, yeah.
All right.
He had
so
fingers.
how would you all like to aid in this journey?
I'm in the top crow's nest that I am percepting. Yep.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I am loving it up there, though. I'm having a fun time.
Okay. So is that do like a perception check? You want to just make a perception check?
I don't
For
know.
that? So again, just to refresh everybody's memory, the idea of campfire travel is like you kind of propose certain obstacles, and Ryu, you can get in on this too. Things that you think like might happen, or you just come up with on the spot, and something that caters to the skills in which you are proficient, to kind of overcome whatever it is you made up.
Okay, I want to use my perception check to spy with my little eye another boat. Ship.
Thing. Okay, make a perception check.
Are they good? Are they bad? We don't know. Yeah, 23.
Okay. So there are other boats, other ships out here. Sort of, kind of as you're moving away from the continent, trade routes, and this, that, and the other, and some of them kind of come at you, or are on a crossing path of some sort, and you kind of are able to follow that down to the deck and the navigator to make sure that you don't hit any of the other boats.
Yeah. I'm helping, guys.
So for the rest of this first day, is there anything anybody else would like to do in terms of downtime activities or chit chat, compos, anything like that?
I'll probably use ascending.
Okay.
Wait, who did I want to do to her? Yeah, I guess I did. I'll send a cast ascending to Snake.
Okay.
We're still on the first day, you said, right?
Yep.
Oh
All
boy.
right. We left town. Maybe when we come back, we can talk over all this drama. Wasn't trying to kill you. That was mainly Torch. That's it.
No response.
All right, bitch.
Okay. So evening comes upon you all. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
On my end, I'm just making sure that everybody's okay. When it comes to Brune, I'm telling her the distinctions on ship flags. Like that's a trading vessel. Those are just fishermen's. What to look after. Like the folk stories of pirates always having pirate flags. That's never true. Usually you'll see them without flags so that people are confused as to what they are. Then I'll go over to Derek. It's like doing a good job. Just make sure that every cannonball is still technically loaded. You don't have to put gunpowder on them, so that's one less thing to do whenever the time comes. Over to Myra, checking in that she does know her stuff and wasn't just bullshitting at first. Sees that she is and leaves her be. Then over to Ray, and person already forgot again that they're doing like the work around the boat just fine.
We call her Valexia.
Valexia, let me just write that for myself. But they're following the deckhand's orders and such. Check in with the navigator one last time. And then go back up to the crow's nest to help take vigil, since night is always worse when it comes to trying to spot things.
Yeah, and as you do that, you do notice, probably wouldn't have noticed this before, my bad, a really thick fog was off to the east, east-southeast, and by this time you are effectively in this really dense fog.
Can I use, well, I can, but, well, okay, I'm gonna use Druidcraft to tell what the weather will be for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Because that is one of the things it can do. I'm trying to find new ways to use Druidcraft.
That is definitely one of the ways that you can use
I read a
Druidcraft.
lot about this spell.
So you get there's kind of just an image of small image of a glowing ball, and underneath it, you see a band of fog, and it just seems to be kind of moving and swirling around.
Looks like it'll be kind of foggy for the next day. At least right here. We're moving though.
Is that normal for this stretch of water?
No, this does not seem normal. In Rune, you noted this fog before, if you recall.
Oh, is it the fog with the lights?
No, this is the fog that you saw from the terrace at the top of Aramore, off to the east. That you did that check to see if it looked natural.
Oh.
It does not seem to be natural.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we're in for fog until we hit Oubliette. That's gonna make this harder.
How do you know?
Because this isn't natural.
Okay, I could have told you that. You're not being followed by anyone.
No, I mean, we're going to investigate Oubliette. There's something strange happening there. Something potentially sinister, and we're on our way to investigate that.
I swear when I get back, I'm gonna have a talk with that woman and ask for fucking more compensation and more crow on hand. Ay. Okay.
Okay. So, anybody want to do anything before they go to bed? Concentrate on any items you might have picked up? Anything else?
I want to make a potion.
Okay, that takes a day.
Well, I want to make a different potion.
Okay, what would you like to make?
I want to make a regeneration balm. I realized I have some of these 2 items. These are the only ones I have.
Okay.
That I can actually craft. So I want to make one of these.
Are you doing it on the crow's nest on when you go back to your barracks?
I was assuming when I went back downstairs.
At some point, I'll probably go up to the crow's nest, and I'm gonna use a if I can get to the very, I'll fly up. Can I get to like the very tip top?
Look, I can always turn into an eagle and fly you around if you want.
I'll go to the tip top and I'll cast Stehanine's Blessing. Is that what it was called? I think. A shade. I'm gonna drop a shade at the very top
Okay.
of the mast,
Sounds good.
and it'll be looking, towards the front of the boat.
Okay.
Ship.
I feel like a part of
And-
Epic's soul dies every time we call it a boat and not a ship.
And yeah, while I'm up there, I guess I'll take a look. How's it look up there, Epic?
Really foggy.
Great.
All around you.
You should have put it like right at the front of the ship and done the thing from Titanic.
I don't know what that is. Plus, I don't want to be on I don't want to do something from Titanic on a ship we're on.
Yeah, please don't. Let's not jinx it.
For Rune, for regeneration balm, gonna take you still like a day.
Okay.
So you could like get started on it, maybe.
Yeah.
You have the recipe for that?
Yeah. That's one of the ones I have.
And what does it say?
One hippo thing and one lactaceous indigo, or 2 lactaceous indigo, 5 GP of honey, and then it tells me what it does.
Okay. So you got all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete that stuff now.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll a d20 and add your proficiency bonus.
Plus 3.
Okay. You are able to make one. We'll say like if you start on it today, and then like we'll say you finish it tomorrow.
Okay.
That's what you'll be doing tomorrow morning.
Okie doke.
Okay. Anybody else?
I guess I would check the threads connecting me to oh god, sorry, I am so crappy with names. Nilsson's and the first handmate.
Okay. Roll 2 fate sensing checks.
I'm so good at these.
Oh man, it's foggy, so I can't even look at the stars. Oh man.
So for Nelson, very thin red line and yellow and gold. For the first hand, you see a very faint red thread. And that's all. Okay.
Lucky dokes.
Alrighty. So you all go to sleep? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I can't look at the stars.
Can we like coordinate watches with, you know, whoever's on the ship and stuff? That's a thing they do, right?
They do, yeah.
Okay.
You
I'll try
don't
to fit in
necessarily
with
have
that
to.
and, you know, try to help out with whatever.
I already did
fuck they're
mine.
doing.
Okay. Alright.
I'll probably talk to Alexia a little bit too, actually. I had that. I did. I probably would have just, if I could have, I don't know, maybe if we were like together on one side of the ship away from any of the crew. I would want to talk to her. I'd want to ask her, so what have you been doing, since you left Oubliette anyways?
Mostly just running, keeping my ear to the ground, but I was sort of trying to just establish a new life for myself.
What drew you to Aramor?
It was close. Close, had, I guess, what seemed like a reasonable amount of opportunity, but mostly I've just been doing odd jobs and washing dishes.
And you didn't really have any contact with anybody from, you know, anybody you knew before Oubliette. You didn't have any contact with them after
No,
you left.
nope.
Is there anybody you've been able to really speak to and get any idea of, you know, any connection with anybody?
I don't know how many different ways I can say no.
Okay, all right.
But no.
Insight check. Is
Go
she
for it.
lying? Is there anybody else?
Can't wait for the answer to be no.
14.
As far as you can tell, she seems to be telling the truth.
That was a different way he could say no.
I know.
I understand that I wanted to leave that place behind. It was only when I started hearing things about, well, the particularly bad things that started to happen that I started to kind of have concern for mostly my brother, I suppose.
Well, hopefully we can get some answers. Especially for your sake. Hopefully your family is doing all right.
I hope so.
Do you remember what your mom and dad looked like?
I do, yeah.
Hold on to that. I'll get you through this.
Okay.
That's it.
Ready? So, three of you go to bed. Derek,
Yes.
well after you've drifted to sleep, you find yourself running, sprinting as fast as you can across the page of a giant book.
God, it's fucking big.
As you run, the letters and words lift off the page and begin to give chase just as before. The further you run, the more letters peel off the page and start chasing you until, when you look back again, you see the ink has formed a giant black open hand. It gets closer and closer. You keep running and running. You glance back forward, you see you're almost at the edge of the book again, barreling right towards it. What do you do?
Fuck. So it's a giant black hand behind me.
Yep. Coming right for you.
I look over the edge of the book. It's just abyss.
It looks like clouds. What are you doing?
Derek will continue sprinting towards the edge. Reach my pockets is the holy symbol there.
It is.
He'll grab it, hold it close to his chest, kind of just like really holding it tight and say and whisper, Erithus, guide me, and hop off the book.
And you start falling and falling, seeing only those clouds, and you continue to fall, the wind rushing past your ears, and you reach the clouds and fall right through them. And what you see when you pass through is a circular lake in the middle of a vast forest, and you're falling, and you expect to smack into the water's surface, but as soon as you reach it, you're weightless again and surrounded by what feels like deep blue water. You look up, There is a light above you reflecting off of the slowly rippling surface of the water. You're sinking down, and you hear a voice. Pleased have I been with your supplication, but tell me, have you found your purpose? Have you decided whom or that to which you will submit?
Answer me this. You know, until that point, my faith never wavered. Will you aid me moving forward in writing what
I
is wrong?
bestow my power upon those who profess devotion to me, not merely those who have proven themselves capable of wielding it. Why do you resist me? You continue to sink down. The light above you is getting dimmer and dimmer.
Is Derek wake? Notice he's sinking deeper into the lake. He closes his eyes and looks, and then briefly, and then looks up towards the light. Because I just want to do good. And I know that with faith in you, you have the power and the ability to make at the very least, a better world. At least one that was better than yesterday, better than a month ago. It wavered because I saw things that I didn't fathom. And I guess I couldn't fathom how you could still bestow protection and power to those that would do such wrong. But I know that's not necessarily your doing. It was the individuals.
And at this point, you kind of start to notice, like, you're in water. You can't breathe. Men make war in my name, but that is not my aim. I'm glad you see that. I am the light of progress and order, not the harbinger of destruction and chaos. The corruption of man turned you against me.
And let us continue to work together one more time. And let me place in my faith in you if you will continue to accept me.
You feel your body being pulled up now towards the light, and you break the surface of the lake, able to breathe. Search the depths of your soul, my child, and make not the same mistake I did. The civilization is powerful indeed. Heed also the power of nature. Listen to its call and its cries. Seek the boughs of a tree whose roots once reached skyward, and protect the child of the earthly star.
Child of the earthly star.
And you wake up
There.
in your hammock.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just said you wake up in your hammock.
Derek, fucking jolt awake. I'm assuming it is 10:09 p.m. at the moment.
Yeah, we'll bump that up an hour or two.
Oh, okay. 12:09. Derek looks around. Anybody with him?
Just folks in hammocks around you.
No, other. I guess. Other members of the crew, I suppose.
Yeah, and probably Myra and the Marine too. Might be a little bit hard to tell because you kind of sink down into those things that kind of cover you all. You look just kind of
Yeah.
like a.
I'll reach into my pocket. Holy symbol there.
Holy symbols there.
Derek will take it into his palm and look at it. And is it? Sorry, I don't remember if you mentioned this. Is it tied to like a rope or something? Like,
Nope.
No, just okay.
Unless you did that.
Don't have any twine or anything like that. I'm not gonna bother somebody at 12:09 to take a piece of twine. Derek will go up onto the deck just to get a breather, some fresh air, as it were. Is anybody up watching the? Oh, people watch.
You see Rory manning the helm.
Give Rory a nod. I look off into the distance for 15 minutes. He tries to recall what was said to him. Said, seek the boughs of a tree whose something something. I lost it. And then protect the child of the earthly star. Oh, thank you.
Transcription services provided by.
Child. Okay. Given how that dream started, and a black hand, it reminds me of. Does it remind me of what I saw on Heck?
Yep. Perfectly.
Just so Derek will kind of meditate with the holy symbol, and also ask for Erithus's, or at least as for her help. How do I phrase this? basically ask her to try to guide Heck back as well, because of very bad feelings he was getting, or very bad vibes he was getting from him, or at the very least the power which I suspect is controlling him.
Okay.
And he'll go back down, and he won't wake his party members up. He'll just try to go back to sleep on his hammock.
Okay. So, Ray,
Aye, aye, Captain.
assuming you want to do what it is you do, make a perception check.
Oh. With my shade thing? Or are we talking about the other thing? The morning
No,
thing?
probably with you, the morning thing. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to tell like when the sun's gonna rise because you're in this horrible fog. But you have enough of a sense that should you so desire, you kind of know the time that you would need to gather people up.
I will do that. I will do the thingy.
Alrighty. For the sake of funsies, everybody make a Constitution saving throw for me.
That.
We did real well.
Ray feels pretty good. Derek, you feel a pinch of pain coming through. But Ray's aura of life protects you. Same with you, Rune, Myri, or Gucci. However, you each take 6 points of psychic damage this morning.
After our long rest, right?
Yeah.
Ah!
Sorry, 6.
6.
I think it's getting worse.
Okay, next check. For whoever wants to aid in the journey.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that again.
I'll help with the control water. We'll use the control water to help.
I'm glad
little
that
bit.
was that.
Okay, make a straight wisdom check there, Ray. Oh, Derek. Are you curious about your thing?
18.
My roll?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. You can tell that the nearest one of those things is... I have to pull up a map.
10 meters above you.
Oof, this is tough. This is a call. Nope. Northwest of you, in the direction of where you'd been before.
Oh, in the grotto? Or near the grotto?
In the grotto.
Yeah, that's the one. That's still the closest to you right now.
Well, good news, fellow crewmates. We're not in danger of a dragon unless one flies over from the Grimsmith Grotto. We're near it. So we're pretty cool. Don't ask me how I know.
Okay. I wasn't exactly worried about a dragon out here.
Okie dokie. So Ray, you're able to kind of ply the waters ahead of the bow of the boat for a little while using controlled water. It helps to make the boat go a bit faster. And Rune, you finish your crafting.
Yay.
And then around mid-afternoon, the wind does start to die down a bit. There's more of a stillness in the water and in the sails, and you're able to hear the sails luff and kind of billow in the wind a bit, the pulleys knocking and creaking as the gusts come and go. With the fog, it's kind of quiet and pretty peaceful, maybe a little bit eerie. After another hour or so, the relative silence is shattered when you, Nilsson, because of your alertness, notice something off the port beam. You see 3 wake trails in the water. Like some things are just underneath the surface, moving toward the ship really fast. And you've got maybe 20-25 seconds to react.
All hands on deck. Port side. 3 wakes approaching quickly. Derek, cannons ready.
Derek rushes down.
Ray, Alexia, help him out.
I will go help.
Am
And in the meantime, as well as we're doing that, I'll probably cast Water Walk on everybody. On 10 people at least.
Ooh.
I want to try to get in range within 30 feet of like us 5, the captain, and then, you know, anybody else.
This is important to ask right now. Am I up in the crow's nest? I probably would have been.
That's a good question.
Because I don't think I'll be in range.
You're good anyway. You got wild shape.
So everyone
Yeah.
can position themselves right now. Let's say the 20 or 30 seconds you had.
Is this the first mate?
Okay.
The first mate right now is down here. Aiden.
Ping again. I didn't see.
Is,
Okay, now I see.
is Myra in the crow's nest or am I in the crow's nest? Which one of these is the one that's the highest?
The one that you're in, Rune, is the highest.
Oh, well, then I would have been in this one, yeah.
Last command would have been to Rory to turn the boat starboard so that our side. No, that's the no, because the cannons. Never mind.
Are these 2 cannons on the aft? They're next to the captain's seat.
Yeah, they're top side. And then
These 2
two on
are
the sides are
okay.
here, and those 2 at the fore are also top side. The 2
All right,
on the
I'll
side are below deck.
as I'm below deck. Who's down there? Ray's down with. Sorry, who came down with me?
I called for Ray and Alexia to go to the cannons.
Okay.
So Dem and probably one of the deckhands. I'll say hasten.
I'll tell Ray to follow me to the powder room. Tell him to grab a bag of powder.
I don't think now's the time to go to the pad.
Nice.
God, I hate you. Well, these weren't preloaded with fucking powder. Anyway,
I'll follow Derek.
grab a bag of gunpowder, load it into the far cannon. I'll take the near cannon.
Oh shit, you can't see them if they're minus 10 feet. Ah, damn it.
Huh? What?
I noticed y'all's shit disappeared. Are you able to see your tokens?
Yeah.
I
Derek,
can see
you
my
it?
turn.
I can see my token. I don't have minus 10 feet anymore.
Okay, there you go.
Anyway, load it into the back. I'll tell Velixia to cut fuse and load it into the fucking the boring hole on top. And I assume there's like fucking a fire source nearby.
I mean, there's your usual flint and steel.
Yeah. Once so I'm gonna look out the sight hole, and once I see that the ship has turned starboard far enough, I'll tell Ray to light the fuse on his cannon, and I'll do the same.
Okay. So all of that would have taken quite a bit longer than 20 or 30 seconds. So if you were down there messing around with the cannon, we're going to say up top side, out of the water, 3 creatures jump up onto the side of the rail. And let's go ahead and roll initiative. If we can.
I used, what's it called? I have a feature for this.
I had
Vigilant Blessing for myself.
I had a question too. How high up in the air am I, and can I see these thingies? Oh, plus 60 feet. Never mind. Can I see these thingies in the fog? Like, how far can I see? How thick is this fog?
You can essentially not see the deck of the ship from up there.
Okay, I hear some stuff going on.
Yeah, you definitely heard the captain.
Now I know what you meant by minus 10 feet. I'm 10 feet under. Duh. I thought you meant I was still minus 10 feet on my speed.
Oh yeah, no, that was to do that. But see, now your token's gone, so I was like, screw that.
No, I can see it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm glad
I can see where I am.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
Yeah, I can't either.
Okay, she can see what you control. Or what you own, I guess. Okay, and Ray, you're below deck too, is that right?
I guess it depends when we rolled initiative, because Derek told me to grab the powder and fill up the front cannons, right?
The far cannon.
Far.
So the one that Venario is next to.
Okie dokie. Nielsen, you're up.
One of them already made it to the ship, right?
Yeah, 3 of them. 3 of them jumped up already.
Oh, 3 already jumped
While
up.
the folks below were finishing up preps on the cannons.
Okay, in that case, I'll scream, "Belay my last charge! Threat is on deck!" And I brandish my 2 scimitars and charge towards the one nearest to me, which would be this one. And let's see. I will use my 2 attacks in this case. Fwa and fwa.
First attack hits. Second attack misses.
Alright, just check one thing. Yep, alright, that works. So it's boom. And that's 19 damage. No, 26 damage, because I always get sneak attack. And once I'm close and I'm able to get a proper look at him, is this something I've faced before?
Make a nature check.
Nature. 14.
Yeah. So this is a Sahuagin. You have faced one before, at least one.
Okay. In that case, last thing I'll do for my turn is basically scream out the identity of the creature, Sahuagin, and that they most likely travel in bigger packs than this, so be on the lookout. That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Rune.
So I'm hearing all this shouting from down below. I can't see anything up here, so I'm gonna start climbing down.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get 30 feet down. That's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Just jump down. It's fine.
You can dash, or you could jump.
Yeah, I'll dash. I'll get all the way down.
Okay.
Is the entrance on the front or the back? I don't know.
Who's on deck.
Where?
It's just probably either side.
Okay.
Would be the places to go up. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down there now, and I see stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I use a bonus action, or is that my?
No, you can use your bonus.
I can use my bonus still if I
Yeah.
dash. Okay.
You can only use your action.
Oh, they use my action. Okay. Well then I'm going to use wild shape and change myself into starry arrow form, archer form. And that's the end of my turn.
You get in attack with them. When you
I
change.
always forget about that. 17 to hit the big old
The big
person.
one. 17 just hits. Roll damage.
Okie 10.
10 damage.
Pew.
No arrow left in her. Alright.
Jason!
Hasten is down below. I'm gonna move to the closest thing it can see. And do a couple of attacks against you, Nilsson. That's a 15 to hit and an 11 to hit.
First one hits, second doesn't.
Okay. Nice damage roll. So that's 6 points of piercing damage. Excuse me. Scratch that. Ugh. Probably just use the same roll. Yeah, we'll just say it's 6 points. It's my bad. 6 points of piercing damage as he jabs you with a spear. First hit makes contact. Second one, you're like aware of it enough. You shift to the side. On the other side of the ship. Another one of these things jumps up. Uses the rest of its movement to get to you, Myra. Now
Something is happening.
it's the big one's turn.
Something is happening.
Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and attack you, Nelson. Alright, it reaches out to bite you in the neck. And that was a 16 to hit.
That also hits.
All right, 10 points of piercing damage, and then it is going to go at you with its claws. That's a 12 to hit and a 22 to hit.
First one misses, second one hits.
Alrighty. Eight points of slashing damage from its claws. And again, just not quite fast enough to get out of the way of one of them. And it is going to go ahead and move. Oh, he can't move there. Sorry, he is above deck. Yep, okay, cool. Another one appears on the starboard bow and makes its way inward. Hasten down below decks. Says, screw this. I'm going back up. Goes up here, climbs up. A rope ladder coming through the net. Everyone down below decks can see that happen. Comes back up and is able to basically make it to about here. He's going to rush forward as well. Just to get in melee. Myra, you're up.
I'm gonna spin a psychic die to attack it with a sword sword.
Okay. Roll to hit. Which one? Oh, you're attacking this one? Okay, got it.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Yay.
So that's doubled.
Only, yeah, so it's only 12.
So it is 2,
Okay.
and then 14 is doubles 28, 28, 30, 31 damage.
No, I don't get
it's not
sneak attack with this one.
Oh, then it's just
12.
7 damage.
Okay.
Proficiency doesn't double.
And then dagger.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
Yay, 26.
That hits. Faux show.
I was about to say, where's the damage? There we go. So 9.
Uh-huh. One more.
18 hit
Definitely hits.
for 5.
All right. So after those 3 hits, just chopping it down. Yeah, it's like kind of this green gooey stuff spilling out all over the place. He's looking real bad.
Score.
Movement.
That's going to be it for me.
Okay. This guy is going to go ahead and just unleash on Aiden a couple times. Both hit. Okay. Aiden is unconscious. Venaria is below decks. She kind of looks at you, Derek.
I told her to cut fuse and put it into the fuse holes on the cannons. I don't know how long that would have taken.
What does that mean?
She asked, what's that mean?
Yeah.
You see the roll of rope over there?
Yeah.
Cut about how thick? Sorry, what grade are these cannons?
Fuck if I know.
Wait, didn't we hear Nielsen from below or no?
You should have.
Yeah, you should have.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Question then, DM.
Yeah.
When Nielsen said that, how far into the whole process were we?
Halfway.
Halfway. So we'll say Ray and I got the powder bags from the powder room, and we're just about to load them into the cannons.
Sure.
Okay. So she's looking at me. I'll say, "You heard the captain. Get topside."
All right, she nods, dashes up, starts climbing up, and gets to the top. Travers moves, doesn't have to move, gets to make an attack against the big guy. Oof. Swing and a miss. So he just stands there. Ray, you're up, and Derek, you're.
I will drop the powder bag I was holding, and I'll follow up after Venaria. Can I make it all the way up to the deck or no?
Yep. Yeah. It's so you move 10 feet up. So you got 10 feet left.
Okay. As I'm passing by Venaria, I was like, "Are you able to fight?"
She pulls out a dagger, like barely.
Well, we can stick together. And I'll see if there's anything I can. No, I didn't take anything. I think. No, I didn't take anything for that. So I'll just, I'll just run up. And you said I'm already, right now where I am, that's indicative of where I got up on the deck?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. This guy's here. Can I see this guy here unconscious when I come up, or is that out of view? I can't tell.
Yeah, he's up. He's elevated from you, so yeah, you probably maybe see him. Take note of him, sure.
How far is that? Oops. 40 feet. What do I have? We'll do a quick little. Wait, what's the range? 60 feet. Perfect. I'll do a quick healing word as a bonus action on that guy.
Okay.
He was the only one unconscious, right?
Yeah, that you saw.
So he gets 4 points of healing.
Good
And
deal.
I'll try to like yell at him as I do that. Run! And then I'll or take cover, I don't know, whatever. And I'll run over here. I see you said I'd use 10 feet. So I'll run over here. And I'll take an attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
March
Also,
forward.
Derek, I didn't get your initiative roll. It didn't. I see it now. 12.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
we're
right.
gonna go back and let you take the turn when you should have.
That's a 9.
A 9 misses, unfortunately.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. All right, Derek, let's go back and catch you up.
Okay. There's no like chest near this cannon or like a box near this cannon that I could put the gunpowder bag into, right?
Probably is.
Bro, I just
Oh.
dropped that shit on the ground straight up.
Yeah, you fucking gotta pull the
God.
fucking bottom of the ship. Derek will
It's
carefully
foggy
place.
outside.
Okay. Derek will carefully place the bag into that box, and then rush topside.
Alrighty.
I don't know how much speed that takes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 will bring you to the top of the deck, like right here.
Where? Okay. So taking a gauge of the situation. See, the 20. That took 25 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Derek will help. Well, we'll go on the other side of this guy.
Sweet.
And do what he does best.
Roll
And
to
try to
hit
lop the guy's head off.
with advantage.
24 to hit.
Hits. 2 times over.
I was just here to be a flank bot for Derek.
Uh, 20. Fuck. Oh, I didn't say I was raging. Fuck. Shit. Damn.
Nope.
Well, that's 20 damage.
Okay.
After the first strike, Derek gets really fucking angry. Anyways, second strike. $27 hit.
Hits, yep.
It's a 15 total.
15. Just what you needed.
I lopped that ugly motherfucker's head off.
And it goes flying off the edge of the boat. Ship.
Got
And
him.
that will end Derek's turn.
Okay. Rory was just about to move up and was just like, oh, son of a bitch. And instead turns around, heads this way, and chucks a dagger at the wee little guy. Nice. Natural 20.
Wow, what's with the rogues in the
You
party?
go, girl.
6 points of damage. Dagger just jams right into its right shoulder. Spurt of blood. Comes out. Nilsson, your turn.
Question. How much visibility does the fog allow? How big?
Probably about 30 feet.
30 feet. All right.
God damn. Yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm going to bonus action disengage so that I can escape this. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I noticed that.
Hisses at you.
Huh?
The thing hisses at you.
Well, too bad. I noticed that Myra is almost done with hers, so I'll use my action to slit my wrist and point my scimitar over to her and command her to slice that Sahuagin's throat.
So, Myra, you can use your reaction to make an attack.
Ooh. 21.
Hits!
Fuck yes. 10?
Oh, how do you want to do that?
I hear the captain's words echoing in my head, and I get a sudden burst of energy, and I take the sword sword, and let me get this picture, and I'm gonna cut its head in half, and then slice it off to a weird angle, so part of its head and arm just gets severed from his rest of his body.
Oh, nice. Nice and graphic. I like it.
I'll chuckle. It's like, yeah, you people are my kind of people. I'll spin around to the one that's in this section of the thing, and then rebrandish my swords to face him in my next turn. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, cool. So as that happens, you hear a shudder on the other side of the ship as a giant, crazy-looking, tentacled sea creature jumps out of the water on deck.
What the hell
just
is that?
Barrels toward the closest thing he can see. It's crazy. This thing moves fast, and its tentacles just whip around. And it's going to forego that and make tentacle attacks against Ray. That is a 16 to hit Ray.
Misses.
And that one should have been for Ray. 24 to hit Venaria.
Misses.
Damn, that's some armor there.
So Venaria is currently grappled. Gets dragged 5 feet toward the thing. Is also restrained. And when it does that, it just looks at her and just, with its crazy mouth, just lets out this roar. Rune, you're up.
Oh god, well, I saw that thing come out of the water and then go over there and be all fucking nuts. Yeah,
What are you doing?
I'ma do that. Hold on. I gotta get my measurement. It's a circle.
It's the circle of life.
I was just singing that in my head too.
I will be right back to building. Getting snacks.
So I'm reading a spell.
Quickly.
I'm reading.
Roll for reading.
Would you guys say this hits friendly people? I don't. This spell. Would this hit friendly peoples? Like everybody? Or could I tell
It
it
says a creature.
a
So
creature,
probably.
so it would
Each
hit
creature
everybody?
must make within 5 feet of that point must make the dex.
I'm not doing that then.
I mean, you call it down to a point, and the creature's within 5 feet of that point.
It's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah.
No,
but
so
when
you
call-
that's the
It's a
that's the
cylinder.
cloud. That's the cloud. And a
Okay.
bolt of lightning flashes down at the point, and each creature within 5 feet of the point of the lightning bolt must make the dex save.
So you can call a lightning bolt down anywhere within that circle.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Well, then I am gonna cast this spell for Shirley then.
All right.
And I want to cast a lightning bolt.
Don't cast it for Shirley, cast it for us.
On this guy. So that I hit both of these guys.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
16.
So the big guy fails, and the little guy, I'm confident, must also fails. They both fail. So roll them damage.
Aw, 15. Wait, why did it say 19? Oh, because I did. Okay, it's 19.
Damage. Okay. Shit, which guy was that? Number 1. 19 lightning damage. Boosh. Good deal.
I aimed it at creatures.
Cool.
So
Alrighty.
now I'm concentrating on
Anything else?
this. That was a action, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to also shoot the big lady.
Okay. Roll to hit.
21.
Hits.
10 damage again.
All right, 10 damage. Another starry arrow sinks into her body and then disappears. Any movement?
Nope, I'm staying right here.
All right, at the end of your turn, both the creature, this big giant creature, and Venaria disappear.
Wait, what?
And Derek.
Wait, they just disappear?
Yep, Derek and Ray, you probably see them reappear over here.
Where is he? Holy shit.
Oh, I see.
He does have water walk.
Women!
So this guy.
I don't think water walk works if they're being dragged under.
Yeah, but still has water walk.
As long as her feet are on top, right? Like-
Yeah, that's considered water walking.
So this little guy is taking a couple of attacks against Hasten. Only makes 1. So it reaches out with his claws. Hasten dodges 1. Takes 1 in the face. And is basically brought to his knees. Still conscious. Hurting bad. Baron. The big one looks around. Moves in. Swinging around. It's going to take some strikes at you, Rune. First reaches out to bite you.
Bring it on.
Concentrating on the spell. 22 to hit.
Well, my AC is 18, so I think it missed it. No.
So first hit is 11 points of piercing damage. Second is 16 to hit. And then a 20 to hit.
No, 20 hits.
And with its trident. So first attack with the trident misses. Second one hits with 13 points of piercing damage. And you maintain concentration. Derek, you're up.
But I'm like coughing up a little bit of blood. A little bit.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Uh,
After that person's turn. disappears from where you saw it off the side of the ship and pops back into existence where it previously was. Now you go there.
So what does Venaria look like right now? Like,
Yeah, she's kind of like on her ass on top of the water, not sinking or anything.
She get lobbed.
I'll just glance at Ray. And then, fuck. This is a bad situation. Derek will glance at Ray, and then look back at the Morble X Trampling Mound monstrosity. And
I'll take the right, you take the left?
sure. And attack it.
All right, roll the hit.
Reckless.
All right, go for it.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay.
28 hits. Roll damage.
Oh. 21.
21 points of damage. Nice.
Second strike. $21.
21 hits.
13.
It reels back, whips its tentacles around, just kind of looking at you. Can't do anything. It's like
If
in your
screams,
face. Super tall.
if it screams at me, I scream back.
All right, deckhands. Hasten just about on his last leg here. Hits. A whopping 4 points of damage. Hasten says, use a little help here. And Rory's like, I got your back. Myra.
Homie.
I'm gonna rush this one over here. And gonna spin another die. So short. Oh my god.
Hey, you had the polar opposites. You got a 20 and then you got a 1.
Yep.
Yeah, the ship just hits a wave right then and just kind of just knocks you off balance a little bit. So you don't expend the die, though.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Fuck.
What else?
I think I can. Because I don't think I can use. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna do my bonus action then. As a bang about spell.
I mean, you can use your Psychic Dagger, too, as part of your attack.
Yeah, I was just debating about a spell, but I just decided just to do the bonus attack for the dagger.
Okay.
18?
That hits.
Yay! This time I get sneak attack. So 16.
16 damage. Nice. First strike on this guy, first blood. right across the chest. Opens him up pretty good.
Yay! And that's it for me.
Alrighty. It's going to retaliate right against you. Person that just hit her. First attack. Wow. 12.
Misses.
Second attack. Ooh, it's 12.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that one magically hits. It's fine.
All right. This just leans over, hisses at you. That's all I can do. Aiden's like, ha ha!
Take that, fiend!
And he just reaches out and shoves him. He falls off the edge.
I high-five him.
He might be back. Venaria is like, what the fuck? I'm not here. Stands up. Starts making her way back. This guy is going to be like, sweet. Well, it was a good idea, Travers. Even with advantage. Can't
Yeah.
quite make contact with the
squishy druid on the other end of the flank isn't really all that intimidating or helpful.
All right, yeah, Derek. During that intervening time, you saw this creature just disappear. You can still sense its presence in front of you, but you can't see it.
I can still sense its presence.
Yeah, just kind of like the weight and just the way it blocks sound and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just can't see it.
It's fucking John Cena. Okay.
Ray, you're up.
So it just disappeared in front of us like this, like before?
Yep, just disappeared. But
I
like,
will
using your other senses, you can pretty much tell where it is. Ish.
in the same area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go over here. Oh, whoops. I'll go over here to flank Reno it. What do we want to do? Do we want to guess? Do we want to do that? I guess that would be more useful. I'll cast Fairy Fire
Okay.
on where, yeah, right here. I want, oh wait, let me see. What is it? 20 feet area. I just want to target it, basically, and try to avoid. So I'll probably do like a, let me see. Let's do some geometry. 20 feet. Damn, 20 feet is big. Wait. Close enough. I want to like just target it like that. Does that work?
Okay. Yeah. He got an 18 minus 1 on his dex save.
Ah, fuck, I forgot there's a save for that. Well, GG. Mine is 14, so great. Fucker. That was an action. Bonus action, I'll throw a heal out to Venaria.
Okay.
Let's see.
She'll appreciate it.
Healing word, first level. Nice. 7.
That's 2-leveled spells.
Oh, fuck, you're right. The bonus action bullshit. Yeah, never mind, JK. Can't do that. Yeah, I can't do anything, that's it. That's my, wait. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
That's right.
Rory moves up. Hits. Nice. With a short sword. That's number 1. Makes contact. Does just a bit of damage to it. Nilsson, you're up.
Okay. I am going to run up. Put it this way. And attack. Boom, boom.
Oh, I'm sorry, Travers took your... first one hits.
What did Travers do? I'll fire him.
He got in your way of advantage.
You know, it's fine. And so the first one was hit, so it's this one. But it's fine because I still get the sneak attack. So that's 20 damage.
All right, 20 damage. Yeah, you lob off one of her arms, and blood starts pouring out of it. She's looking very, very, very bad.
And that's my turn.
Thank God I got some help with this lady. Oh.
The giant creature reappears. Derek, it's coming after you with a bite attack to start with advantage. It rolls a 2 and a 3.
Oh, dangerous.
So it is going to try a tentacle at you, and it gets a 19.
It hits.
Yes. So 6 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 3. And you are grappled and restrained. Yeah, you can try to escape like normal grapple.
Okay.
And it's going to do another tentacle attack without advantage against you, Ray. Wow, 26 to hit.
That hits.
So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage to you. You are restrained and grappled. 2 tentacles on either side wrap around Derek and Ray, locking them in place.
Get off me.
Rune, you're up.
Okay. You said this lady is looking bad? The one in front of me?
Extraordinarily so.
Okay, oh man. I'm gonna hit her with some lightning.
Okay.
From this side. So that it doesn't hit anybody else.
Okie dokie.
It's a 30-foot radius, right?
5 on the actual lightning bolt.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Carry on.
Huh?
Oh, we were just discussing.
Oh.
Just a second here.
Wow. Okay, 13. It's just so many dice. Oh, 17. Yeah. Cause my...
It's that third level spell, it better do damage.
Yeah.
What did I roll? Where was I? Oh, I haven't rolled yet. It's got shit. 9 on her saving throw.
Full damage.
Yeah, so she's basically charred, I think. Excellent.
My eyes flash blue, and then a lightning bolt right on her.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my bonus action arrow at the little guy over here.
All right, roll the hit.
Where's my bonus action? There it is. 24.
Hits twice.
11.
One. All right, 11 points of damage. Starry arrow into its torso and disappears.
Okay.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, Rune, the creature vanishes, along with Ray and Derek.
Uh-oh.
Rune does not have water walk.
No, I don't. But you know what I got that's better than that? Wild
He's
shape.
a fucking druid.
Oh, hi.
You're up there. All right. Next is this guy. This guy over here, over on the port side, is going to go ahead and hit Hasten, and misses the first time, and hits the second time, and Hasten's unconscious.
Which dude? Oh, that guy.
Hasten is unconscious. Derek, you're up. Your turn. You are on the surface of the water,
Huh, what a nerd. He's playing.
currently grappled.
Grappled. Okay. Okay. This is. I managed to break free in the water. Well, you know, it's not so bad. It's like 35, 30. Anyway, I think instinct would tell Derek to try to break out of the tentacle, so that's what he will do.
Okay.
Strength check?
Athletics or acrobatics. Your choice.
Not 20.
That'll do it.
So Derek breaks free and he falls into the water. Question. Can I still strike him?
Didn't you get water walking?
It was your action to break free.
Oh, true. Did I get water walking?
Yes. I casted water walk while we were all on deck.
Okay.
Because I called it before we went to go get the gunpowder or whatever.
Okay. Is an action?
Or like 10, I think it was like 5 or 10 minutes before the fight, right, Epic? Technically. Some shit like that. Timey-wimey stuff.
It's like right when it started.
Yeah, it was like 25 seconds before it started.
Yeah, and it lasts for an hour, so
whatever.
you're good.
Okay. So I'm gonna draw this guy's attention. Whatever. Where on the ship could I get back on? Like, or is there a ladder coming down?
Probably your best bets are the portals for the cannon.
Yeah, because since we're in movement, ladders should not be up. Unfortunately.
There.
It's moving. No, also.
Yep.
That is as far as I can get. I believe.
That one. Misses. Okay.
Misses?
Yep.
That ends.
Okay. Cool. The end of your turn, Derek. Ray, let's go with you.
He just disappeared, right? I can't take a opportunity attack or anything.
He just disappeared. That's right. Ooh-wee. Reappears. Right on the netting. Oh. Nice. Where is Hasten? Hasten is unconscious. Myra, you're up.
Death save on Hasten. Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna throw my daggers at it.
Okay, roll to attack.
Ugh, 12.
12 misses.
And then
Right
second
past it.
dagger. Oh, nope. It's even worse.
It's just this kind of roiling mass of tentacles. It's just hard to find him. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
This guy jumps back out of the water, up onto the side. Just gonna make 2 quick attacks. First one hits. 8 is unconscious.
Again.
It's his turn next. Venaria is going to continue walking and get up to the ship. Start yelling.
Shouldn't she like be sprinting?
Yeah, she's there. She's on the edge of the ship now, trying to climb up.
She's doing her best.
Dropper moves in. Okay, cool. Hits. Another 4 points of damage to this guy over here. That's his turn. Ray, you're up.
I will. Bonus action. Okay. I will walk over as far as I can towards the ship. Oh. Yeah, let's go there. 30 feet. Let's say as I was walking there, I would want to cast, what is it called? Sacred Flame. Cantrip. Sacred Flame at this fucker.
Okay.
Dex save 14.
9.
He takes 8 damage. And after that, I'll just try to yell as loud as I can. Don't let him grab you. And I'll try to, as loud as I can. Hopefully people hear me.
Okay.
And then... That was my action for cantrip. I don't have anything else I can do. I will... Actually, let me see how far. That's probably too far. 65 feet. Yep, too far, I think, for that. So I will bonus action, Steps of Night. And I'll prepare to fly up next round. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Rory's just gonna take a swing. Misses. Rory misses her attack. Nilsson, you're up, and Rune, you're coming up real soon.
I missed both attacks. That's my turn.
Ugh. Ugh. All right, the big creature moves in. It's gonna take a bite against you. Oh, you, Myra. That's a natural 20.
Uncanny dodge?
Oh, hey! No. Never mind.
22 points of piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
All right, good to use.
I was expecting double that.
So 11, okay, and then does a 20, what is it, 23?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained. And also, Rory is in the same boat.
Yep.
And is still up. But looking pretty bad right now in the tentacle. Rune, your turn.
I am calling lightning on this motherfucking scary thing.
Sweet. That's a dex save. Oh, God. 4. 3.
And he takes 18 damage. Wait, so 26. I
26
rolled
damage.
really good.
Okay, yeah, so lightning comes down, just basically chars off a couple of his tentacles. Not the ones that are grabbing Myra and Rory, mind you, but yeah, so it's whew. It was not happy about that at all.
I'm gonna move away from it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot it with the arrow. Well, yeah, I'm gonna shoot this big thing because it's the biggest threat. I'm shooting the big thing with my arrow.
All right. Roll the hit.
17?
Just hits.
Yay!
Roll damage.
10 again.
10 points of damage. Awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Turn.
That's my whole turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Myra, you see its giant mouth turn toward you and attempt to bite down on you. 23 to hit.
Yes.
Why did it get advantage?
She's restrained.
Oh.
That is 24 points of piercing damage as its mouth sinks in around your torso.
And for those that see, you see Myra's body go limp.
I've been forgetting to use woe, May I use woe on that attack to see if I can make it miss?
Nope.
Okay.
Remember in the future.
I mean, I don't know what you're doing. And I don't want to interrupt.
Interrupt. You gotta interrupt with that one.
Yeah, it's a
gotta call it-
reaction.
call
You
it before
react
it's
to
done.
what's going on, not after.
Takes a shot against Rory.
I've been yelled at for interrupting, so.
Or something like
Yell
that.
back.
You won't hear me interrupt because you gotta call those things before. Technically before the roll happens, but if you
I
do it
can't
after
call
roll,
it before the roll happens because I'm not fucking psychic.
Fight attack.
Alrighty. Derek, you're up.
Oh boy, Derek has no idea all this is going on. Because he's just rushing to the porthole with the cannon.
Yeah, and we'll
Right.
say that is basically where you were with the ship's movement, so you don't have to expend
Oh, okay.
any extra movement.
Okay. So, how high up is it? How high is it? Spend that movement.
Realistically, further than you could probably reach, but if you want to make an athletics check, you can see how heroic you are.
Okay. Not very.
Yeah, it's good enough with your awesome modifier. Yeah,
Moderately
you
heroic.
grab on the ledge.
I'll use my action. Can I use a dash to extend the movement and get in?
Okay,
Or is the athletics check the action?
just go for it.
Okay. So I'll extend my movement with dash. I'll climb in. Like, I guess I'm like here now. And with another 30 feet of movement, I suppose I'll get just topside. Just like here. Question mark? Does that look right?
Maybe one further down.
And he'll see Mara down on the floor, a couple crewmates down on the floor, and he'll just say, he'll drop the F-bomb.
All right, and with that, because we're 30 minutes over, that's where we'll pick it up next time. I was hoping to start this combat a little bit earlier, but that's how it goes.
I'm creating a backup character.
Us and trying to get out of town on time doesn't go together. You're like, they'll get out of town, right? Nope.
Gonna have openings on my crew. Y'all want to be my crew?
Hey,
kinda
I'll do
already
a
am.
I'll do a backup character on part of your crew.
So Rosario Dawson over here is down.
Everybody but this one is down.
Yeah.
And me, and you.
You're not my crew.
Oh. I thought we were just talking about people who weren't down.
No.
No crew.
Never mind.
If you're volunteering to be my crew, I have openings.
Nielsen's not very happy right now.
Nah, got a letter from my employer to send these people across somewhere I've never been before. Mysterious fog cloud on day 1. And then Sahwakin are fine. This monstrosity isn't.
And its main goal seems to be to throw people overboard, so.
He's practicing for the monstrosity Olympics of 20 something.
Yeah, fucking.
The shot put of monstrosity Olympics.
It's not even shot put. He's fucking just dragging us all into
Yeah,
the
he's
fucking
just
water.
like teleporting out there and then teleporting back. Bloop.
I don't think he's teleporting. I think he can turn invisible.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know it's coming.
He's a blackbird monster.
Thank you, Epic. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take notes if you can about anything. you
I
got.
am taking notes on my combat thingies.
Try not to mess with your character sheets too much. Oh.
So start next. No, whose turn is it? Is next? Oh, remember that I took the last turn.
I don't know who's after you, to be honest.
Yeah, this should keep that status in
He is
there.
12, and I know Mari's character goes after him at some point.
Yeah, it seems to preserve the status of combat or the turn tracker.
And if not, there's always the stream.
Yeah, so long as I don't fucking delete the combat when I'm making my notes.
It's fine, just start at the top of the round.
Yeah, I'll take my turn again. Yeah.
Yeah, that way Mari's character doesn't have to roll her death save, you know?
Exactly. I will just destroy this thing with lightning, and then we'll be done. Right.
I will just stay inside, but I had a long flight and I'm tired, so good night, y'all.
Good night.
Thank you. Sorry I went long.
All good.
It's all good.
Good night, guys.
Good night.